Ooh, welcome back, Heavenly. This is Heaven's Army playing Wizard 101, episode 46. Okay, there's like I'm gonna just start now since there's so many people here. Elf, Chickinator, B-Man, and everybody, welcome back. How are you all doing today? So B-Man already knows what's up, but for all of you other people who may not have been around at the end of last episode, and if you don't check my tweets or Facebook, you might not know either, but there's a little gift over here. And I already received another one. Now, I'm gonna cut off a limit here for now, but good or bad news, B-Man was like, yeah, I'm gonna donate you another month subscription. And I'm like, I'm not gonna stop you because you've been around and you're helping me, so yeah, I'm not gonna stop you. But then he went a little overboard and donated another month, okay? So, if I redeem this, and then I say no, it doesn't work. Okay, well, I'll leave it be then, because what I wanted to do was redeem it or not. I want to cancel it, but, because 2 months is too far, I think. I'm assuming if I keep playing, and then I do another month at the end of it, we should be done this game if I only focus on main story. Shouldn't I not be done this game? And if not, like, let me know, because that would be surprising to me if I'm not. Because I feel like there's only how many worlds left? I don't know, but not that many. Plus I'm here. So, yeah, with that story out of the way, now you know what's up. Like, I do have another month, and then I can have another. I can have another one. You're funding all the things for me too. I wanna find them too. I'll join you if you are finding them, because that's quests I can do. But we're here at the edge of forever on the main story line. I gotta find the flowers and the crickets still. In fact, I didn't find one here, and the silent market, and the last wood. Oh, I didn't get the one in the fort where we just went to last episode. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, just the Tyran and the silent market. So yeah, I'm only missing those, but yeah, for those who are like, hooray, you got another month, or oh no, you got another month. Well, we definitely have one. I don't know. Again, 2 might be too much. Tell me all the locations again. The flowers is silent market and the Tyran, but I got one here in Bastion for crickets. Oops. And then another, and then there's the flower and the cricket in silent market, the last wood, and then the fort, which we were at yesterday. You're getting on now? So yeah, let's continue the conversations we were having before I was live. Are you truly giving up on your armor, Elf? And how's everybody doing? Hopefully all is well. So yeah, we have like another month of this if you're like, well, cool or not cool. That's your call. Oh, I can't go in here. I can't go in there. That's where the cricket is, though? That's maybe why I... Ooh, there's a door in here.
You found the Khrysalis crypt. Perhaps there is some information on cheese making inside.
Cheese making? Okay, I see you're over here. I have done 3 runs, and I have not gotten a single piece of gear. You might have to do 50 runs. It's a very low drop for that gear. You may end up doing 50 runs. Can you handle that, Elf? We're doing the cheese gear, are we? I'll join you. I'm in the boss. It'll work out. So yeah, like, we got that going for us. We got that going. How was the pet? I leveled it up to whatever I had it to, and it got 3 out of the 5? If that is good for you? And I just need to keep leveling up until it gets to the other 2 more levels, and hopefully they are what they are. Like, what I need, I mean? Not what they... I don't want anything random, I want the good ones. But I think I got 3 out of the 5. That's what I believe. I could very well be wrong. Yeah, so hopefully it just works itself out and I don't have to keep doing the pet stuff ever again. That would be great for me. So yeah, you could thank B-Man for throwing another thing and possibly another one after that. So I didn't kill them, but they have 20 life, so I believe in you. I didn't get a single card that I wanted. But after this, I'm finishing the Bug World. The Bug World? So, yeah, my question, I guess, is... do I still focus on main story and try to beat this, or... I got loads of time now, and I could start finishing off all these side quests that are like 700 pages long now, and I just have too many side quests. And I could finally slow down and play the game again. Or if you're all like, no, keep on your streak of main story focus. Try to get as far as you can. Main story? Then I can do that, because yeah, there's 2 paths I can go. Oh, this deck doesn't have a whatchamacallit. Oh, well then pass. I got 4 potions. I've had that for 2 episodes or 3 episodes. I found that dude a while ago. Are you saying that you're only now finding these potions? Ah, my heavenlies. But yeah, I don't know. No one's like overreacting to like, hooray, other than Chickinator. He's like, whoop. Or like, oh no, like I can't believe this. Just letting me know. I got the 4th Poe. Poe? Yeah, Poe will work. Okay, let's swap back to this if I'm not fighting bosses. You tried to skip it, but you couldn't. Should I leave you? No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Just go in and grab the cricket and then like leave. Yeah, that would be so rude. Darkmoore is empty. Ooh, that means I could go in now and win? I would not go back to old worlds and do side quests because the XP is not a lot now. But just to get rid of those, I would like to get rid of them. It's just that's my gamer playstyle though. I would very much like to remove those quests from my site. It's not really getting EXP, it's getting stuff cleaned up and going back to those no quests. Got all the side quests done times. It was a long time ago. I mean, well, I'm already told to stick to main story, so I'll do that, but, yeah, like, I would have picked all of them up and got them all done, but there's no need. If I'm focusing on main story, I won't even worry about it. If I was me playing this game, I wouldn't have skipped all of these side quests. I wouldn't have focused on main story. Yeah, I'd be playing this game way different. And I would have realized that Storm is not soloable, so I would have eventually swapped to Death or Fire. That time I did proper damage. Oh, cool. You get the cricket over there? You don't need the cricket. We got a flower and a cricket somewheres. And another flower elsewhere, and then another cricket elsewhere. But yeah, I might have to get my death and do a run on... Yeah, that's the way to go. This game, I believe, is truly required for 2 players. Because I looked at like a Wizard 101 playthrough. And like, I'm like, solo Khrysalis? And I couldn't find anybody soloing this thing. There was a fire and an ice crew, and then there was other things going on. And most of the Wizard 101 playthroughs that are doing actual walkthroughs, none of them made it this far. Not the ones that I've seen. Oh, I got that one. That's I need the flower here, do I? I need a Silent Market and a Tyran Gorge, Silent Market, last wood, and then the fort. Yeah, this is the Moon Cliffs. I don't need any here. The last wood is over there. Oh, I gotta go around. You could do Darkmoore? I'll meet you outside in Seraph Realm. There you go. That's a way to do it. Heavenlies helping Heavenlies? Oh, that makes me happy. But yeah, I'm hoping eventually I'll get to that point where I can get to level 100. And start farming Darkmoore as well. That'll be quite a difference though, quite a change. Is the dungeon actually still 4 hours long? Is that the gear you want on your... If your death brought the gear, or got the gear, do you need it? I only got one character. I don't have a choice. Stuck on invisible walls. It's an hour and 30 minutes, but it does take a while to do all 3. There's 3 Darkmoors? What are we talking about? Once you are just farming the last dungeon, it is quick. Oh, okay, so you want to try to go through... Oh, I was in here before. Oh, I was in here and I did not find that. Yeah, I think I looked around like this, but I didn't see him. But there he is, right there. You can see him right now. Oh, that was a bit tricky. Okay, because I remember being in here. The last one is the only one you want to farm gear for, so all you gotta do is get through it, and then you can just farm from there. So we got the, where are we at? The last wood. Okay, so we got Fort, and then the 2 in Silent Market. 2 in Silent Market, 1 in the Flower in Tyrian Gorge, and then the last one in the Fort. Flower, Silent Market, Cricket, Silent Market. Then Tyrian Gorge, Flower, Fort, Rakios, Cricket. Yeah, a bit tricky. I should have did a little bit more research on Wizard 101. Back to the main area, because we could then warp to the proper warps? You're right. That makes sense. I was gonna warp to you. Wait a minute, you're going to Silent Market even quicker. I checked the map. I was gonna use my head a little bit too. So, I don't know when I activated this mount, but it's still going. I thought I did it at the beginning of the episode, unless it's like one day, but it glitched and somehow did more than a day. I'm not too sure how long I hit OK on this mount. This weird wings that I got. So I've been in here as well. It's right here. Wow, okay. That's kind of embarrassing. So the Silent Market flower. I'm glad I went up and around. Ooh. Hidden behind here. Oh, okay, so now we have the Tyrian Gorge flower and then Fort Rakios cricket. Which means I think we got to, we have to go through that dungeon again, don't we? Or is the fort just a huge area? My brain thinks it's a dungeon. Anyway. So yeah, B-Man. Thanks again for that crazy extra month. I got 2, but I'm holding off on the second one for now. It's there. It's not going anywheres, but I'll just leave it on the edge of the screen for a while. Okay, I've been back here before. Right, I got that one. Not seeing the flower here. Must be below us? Or did you go up for the cricket? It's the area. Awesome. Okay, good, good. Because I knew I was there recently. Oh, I think you're like trying to go up a ladder, but you keep jumping. Is that what's happening? Okay, so I can't go in any of these. I see a silver treasure chest down there. Yeah, no, I'm looking too. Don't worry, it's not all on you. It's totally in this area, so we just gotta go up and down all of these ladders until we find it. No, teamwork. Team player. Definitely not seeing it here, though. So it must be further along in. Sky thing. Oh, you're going inside those? Ooh.
You're about to enter a dungeon. If you log out,
It wouldn't be in a dungeon, right? I would hope not. Anyway, I'm gonna keep looking around the main areas. So yeah, I'm almost at a loss for words, like, cause yeah, this game could have ended so much sooner. Then the game could have ended not long from now, and then now it's not going to end for a month plus not long from now, from that time. So yeah, like it's that's what happened. In my brain, I'm like, yeah, that's what happened. Okay, I'm heading to the fort. Not yet. It's not. It's not in a sigil. It's never in a sigil. Okay. It's usually in a room by itself. Found a wooden chest. That's not good enough. Found another wooden treasure chest. And then I got a cave back here. And it's not real, so okay. I kind of checked back there, but I didn't see anything. Okay. This is quite the adventure for the flowers and crickets. Okay, that's where the spiders were, down here. It's been a while. Stuck. This is where we hid to break into the fort. This was the fort where I grew to giant proportions and then shrunk instantly back down. And then these are not doorways. Ooh, we have not found the flower, and we've almost been from one end to the other. That's interesting. That means it's just hidden really well behind a kind of pillar. Yeah, I definitely need the flower here. And then I need the fort. Is that the sound spiders make, that weird clicking noise that you just heard? So I was up here before. I did not see anything up here as well. Oh boy, we're not finding this flower very well. So yeah, that's the spider. It's up on a cliff somewheres. Okay, so the only cliffs are... Only cliffs are back at the beginning, yes? We don't go through a dungeon to get to a top of a cliff, do we? Whoa. The time for the Batwings day has... Okay. I was just like, whoa, but that's what I wanted. Okay, so now we got a horsey. Yay! Go, horsey! I'm just gonna use up these things. I have like a bunch of days now. A bunch more days. So we can like... I'll just use up all these mounts that are taking up an incredible large amount of space in my treasure chest at my house. So yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of them. They're just sitting there. I can't trade them. I can't sell them. I can't do anything with them. Okay, that's the woolly mammoth over there. There's our warp. So the cliffs are over here. The only spot I didn't go is here. But because I can't, okay. This is gonna get a bit tricky, isn't it? Yeah, this is just a quick little loop. The cliffs that I know of is at the very beginning. Then. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard for me to try to stop and Google it. Just the flower locations, find the Tyrian Gorge, and then it'll be on the map somewheres. What's up? You must have found it though, right? Let's see where you're at. Was I actually on my way to you? Was I on my way in the mines where the cricket is gonna be on my right? Okay, there was a little bit more here. You know what? I actually might not have ever gone up there because I don't have that dungeon unlocked. So I didn't go up there either. Yeah. I didn't go up there. Cool. Okay, so now we just have the fort. Right on. Cool. Getting things done. One step at a time. Oh, you don't make a horse noise or anything when I jump? You're nowhere near as cool as Epona, then. My wings make flappy wing noises. How come the horse doesn't neigh? That's my main question of the night. Now I gotta wait for Cashipoo to show up so I can ask a really tough question. Or if like any of the other Arknights people show up. I haven't seen them in a while though. I haven't seen them at all, so only when I play Arknights or other gacha games. Teleport? You're already there. Wow, okay. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we're there on the map, inside of a building. But where are we at? Walking around all these Goliath things. Yeah, we're gonna reverse engineer this to where the dungeon of this one is. Oh, okay. So yeah, just walk to the left and it's in that building. Okay. Cool. Well, now we got that all done. Eventually I should get back to my main story, right? Thank you, B-Man, for all the amazing help. And all of you awesome heavenlies that are here now. So yeah, my pet is, my pet got Spellproof, Storm Dealer, and Storm Giver. So now I think I needed that weight thing and one more thing, and then I'm good? And I could socket something, maybe? Who knows? I'm gonna drop off these quests. Either B-Man was skateboarding into a wall, or B, he knows of a secret. That way. My pet doesn't have Mighty, so you probably won't get it, but you can socket it instead. Okay.
Howdy do, wizard. Did you happen to catch any cricket concerts? You did? Quick, tell me where they are. Oh, boy! I can't wait to hear all their sweet stridulations, too. Thanks for locating them for me. Maybe I bring my gut bucket and old Zeke and the crickets can give Khrysalis a real show. Shoo-wee! That'll be the day.
What's a gut bucket? Somebody tell me what that is.
Splendid! These chrysanthemums will make such a beautiful exhibit that the Royal Museum is sure to commission another. With luck, they'll send me somewhere safer next time. Thank you so much for your help, dear.
Yeah. I hope they do send you somewhere safer. Thanks! We got those two done, right? And now I'm looking at my stuff again. Now I have 13 more training points. Yeah. Yeah, that's ha ha ha. That's a lot of them. Anyway, where am I heading? Talk to Zoltana of the Mirror Mask? Oh. So I'm hoping for Pain Giver. Okay.
Spellbinder, you are victorious. I was concerned about your chances.
I knew she was a sweetheart.
With Ghost Dog defeated and Fort Rockius weakened, you have won a great victory against the Shadow Queen. You may well be the one to restore light and life to the land.
But yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if I got Pain Giver and then for some reason I got Mighty as well for just one random thing?
Young wizard, excellent work indeed. The Dying Star Stone you have acquired will guide you into the heart of darkness.
So we're looking for Pain Giver and Spell Defying or Mighty, but...
Of course, Morganth knows you are here now, so expect the way to be fraught with peril. She is most dangerous when she feels trapped.
Okay, well, I released a barrier from this world, so how come they're not showing up?
We in the Council of Light will continue to do our best to guide you. Rest for now, and soon we will begin again.
Oh, am I done like part 1 of Khrysalis?
I have taken Zerozinia's counsel, and I believe it is time for you to assail Crescent Beach and cross the Starfall Sea. Wait, what is this? You know these apparitions? Quickly, speak to them and discover what they want.
Be at ease, good Mantis, young wizard. It is time to throw down Morganth and her dark work.
This is twice I was told to throw down.
You have restored the Eclipse Tower, and in so doing, you have delved into shadow. I see now that it was inevitable.
For me to be running in the shadow?
While I would not and could not teach shadow magic at Ravenwood, I have faith you will not forget our principles.
I won't.
Use these principles to steer yourself between light and shadow. You will need all your wits to take on Morganth.
I feel like I need spells, not wits.
Your next step is to find the Alcazar of Radiant Judgment, a shrine to star magic. Reclaim it in order to deny Morganth its powers.
What about her Song of Creation that can destroy everything?
Morganth and her warlords know you are about. So, you must expect each league to be hard fought. Be brave, and we will be with you.
Jambo, young wizard. The restoration of Bastion is a wonderful sight. I'm sure Morganthe still burns in anger.
Probably.
Of course, that may not be so good for you, but you will face her challenges with grace and skill, as we know. Still, I can give you some small help. Take this and use it wisely.
Chickinator and Elf, are you going through Darkmoore right now? How's that progress going?
By the spiral, Spellbinder, you have some powerful spirits in your corner.
Yeah, they just don't help me out. It's hilarious.
Travel to Fort Rockius. I've sent Zarozinia the Death Song ahead to wait for you. She will guide you down to Crescent Beach. From there, you'll have to find a way to sail Starfall Sea. The ruins of the Alcazar of Radiant Judgment lie somewhere in the waves.
You gifted me another something?
The Dying Starstone you recovered from Ghost Dog will guide you to the Alcazar, but I do not know how you will survive the storms. Find Zarozinia and look for a way to cross the Starfall Sea.
Shadows of History?
Spellbinder, you would benefit from some historical context. To act against the Grand Prophecy is to invite the Shadow Queen's wrath. The Khrysalis obelisks detail the Grand Prophecy, though finding them is no mean task. When you encounter them, you will know them for what they are. Find the obelisk orbs, collect them, study them. And perhaps you will find some illumination.
That looks just like a... Anyway, whatever. A dual skimmer? Thanks. Wait, what? What is a dual skimmer? Oh, it's a little butterfly. Oh, how cute. Well, thanks. You didn't have to do that as well. I'll use that. Oop, I'll use that some other day. Yeah, next episode then. 'Cause yeah, I got this one running. Shouldn't be wasting my mounts, right? I'll be using that one next episode then. I'm not going down any mounts, but I am somehow gaining them. Go to fort. Did it actually lead me to the actual warp? No, the yellow arrow actually finally did what I've always wanted it to do. No way. It took 46 episodes for it to finally take me to the warp, which is the shortest route. Yes, it's on where two people can be on. Oh, that's why it said that move. That's why it's called a dual skimmer. Okay, because two people could go on it at once. That's kind of cool. And is it a quad something and then 4 people can join?
Spellbinder, I've been waiting for you. Be on guard. Despite your victory over Ghost Dog, there are still many enemies about.
Because that would be a full party mount.
The way to Crescent Beach was barricaded by the guards of Fort Rockius. Dragon beetles produce searing hot pods as part of their life cycle. We can use them to burn down the barricade.
Okay.
Help me collect some dragon beetle pods from this cavern. Be careful. Dragon beetles bite.
They look something like from Demon Souls, Dark Souls. Wow. Alright. I got my normal main deck on. Good, good. Pod people. Poddy people? There you go. Could have went with that. Oh, I gotta go in here. I'm not fighting normal enemies. Okay. That mount you have to buy online or at a GameStop. Why are you giving me these amazing cool things then? You should have like, hey, check this mount out, hop on, and I would have totally done that. I would have totally been all over that. Oh, they look kind of, oh, they're like ladybugs, but like with really long necks. They're like giraffe ladybugs. No, the 4-player mounts are oh, okay, the 4-player mounts are like that. 2,700. 2,200. Basically, if you attack. They have, like, no health. It almost could do enough damage with... Good enough, okay. Quick and easy as a storm, but you can't quite always do that against bosses that have 2 or 3 or 4 of them. I don't need to go that way. I'm just running around looking at the prettiness, but unless there's a secret in there. I just like looking around rooms. Because if you're like, why'd you run that way? Yeah, I'm just like, don't mind me. Oh, cool. The arrow went left, but it died. I can't believe the horse doesn't make a sound when I jump. Free mounts, I tell you.
Yes, these will do. Wedge the pods into the barricade. The pods will burn the barricade down. Hurry through to the edge of Crescent Beach.
Burn the barrier down.
The beetle pods burn bright. The barricade burns down, leaving little more than a pungent smell.
It blew up. It was a bomb that burned down.
Crescent Beach. The Shadow Queen's grip is still strong here. Crescent Beach remains in the Shadow Queen's control. Her forces train here and keep supplies flowing from across the sea.
It's a Skull Rock?
Crossing the storm-tossed waters is challenging at best. Many have been lost to the Maelstrom, or vicious predators. For now, we must focus on reaching the surf. Strike down some sand crawlers to get the password into the Umbra Guard station.
Okay, I don't know why it's called a Crescent Beach then. After this area, you will need help from at least one other player. There's a rock over here. It distracted me. 2,300? A critical, we should win. So, I'm like further in the Khrysalis now. And the enemies have less HP. Why? Oh, but they attack hard though. Maybe. Because yeah, the normal enemies had 2,700, 2,800, and 3,300 and something. So why all of a sudden are they less HP all of it here, further into the game? Did they slack off on the difficulty a little bit here? Even if the next area gets challenging, like... Why is this one so seemingly easy compared to the earlier stages? I'm level 98 by the way, Flamingo. Welcome back. And yeah, day 15 I was gonna say, but right on. You got it. Two levels away, everybody. So good news, Flamingo, probably for you. B-Man, who's fighting with me right now, is donated another month, and possibly 2. Yeah, make it happen. Make it happen, Flamingo, and I will. I give you my promise and my vow and all honesty and everything. Yeah, if you make it happen, I will.
The password is
That's not the password. Okay, now they're saying that that is the password.
The password is... Ugh. Sand crawlers have no imagination. Use the password to get us into the Umbra Guard station. Once inside, we will have to fight.
Yes, I'm on the Eastern time zone.
Their commander should have a signet ring. We need that to get through the Umbra barriers and down to the seashore.
Go this way.
Okay. Only password. Oh, you sure? Okay. Okay. You come in.
Okay, we did it. No. I mean early as in like 12 to 4 and then like 6 p.m. to 10 p.m.
You're not one of my sand crawlers. Who let you in? I don't know how you cleverly learned our password, but it won't do you any good.
Oh, this is a boss? I'll give you a normal blade. I want you to make my dream happen first, then I could live stream all the time. I can put so much more time then. I gotta wait for things to happen first though, on a serious answer to your 5 p.m. thing. I gotta wait for something else to happen in IRL, so I can't just jump the gun anywheres. This channel might be changing a lot soon. Or it might not. I don't know. I have no idea how things are gonna work out, because I can't control IRL stuff. I just realized I'm almost dead, and I haven't even started this boss battle yet. It means I haven't been picking up any health. That's hilarious. No, I can control that. I can say no or yes. I have control over things where I can make decisions. Yeah, no, that's easy to control. There's a lot of other factors that I can't. So we'll see. Like I said, once I have everything all squared away and figured out, then I can tell you all about it. It'll be so exciting for everybody. What's my goal? To become a full-time live streamer. So my channel has to be, everyone has to be doing, hitting those buttons like I've been saying. You weren't chancing that fizzle. I could make a command for goal, but yeah, the goal is to become a partner here on Twitch, and then grow even more than that.
Here, take my signet ring, but you'll never escape the White Razors.
The White Razors. Okay, I need to get health before I do another battle. Apparently, I need that in this game. I hope you Heavenlies get me there too. I believe in all of you. Because it's not up to me. If it was up to me, I would be already famous by now. Years ago. I want to get like big on YouTube, like 100 subs. 100 subs? That's not considered big. Don't want to burst your bubble, but yeah, 100 subs is That's not a lot. Trust me. You want like 1 million plus subs. That's when you know you're getting somewheres on YouTube. Yeah, 1 million plus would be what you're looking for.
With the signet ring, it should be easy to make our way down the beach. Head through the Umbra barrier. We need to determine who controls the docks. They will know how you can sail the sea safely.
YouTube's a bit tricky.
We may as well confront the White Razors. They likely know how to find the Dockmaster.
And it's not that like Twitch isn't tricky, but do you think 1 million plus people would play this MMO? I don't know how many people's playing this game right now, but I wouldn't know the numbers. I'm going over there to the barrier. But yeah, I mean, there's still people live streaming this game right now. All of you are playing this game. So yeah, that's something. But I don't know the numbers. Defeat White Razor. Pretty sure a couple years ago they celebrated their 50 million players. See, that's awesome. Yeah, you have trophies for that? Well, there you go. 50 million people? That's amazing and awesome. I don't think they were all playing at the same time though, right? There was 50 million people downloaded, made an account? That just sounds like a really high number right now. Sounds like an crazily high number. Now how many of them got past the free-to-play part? Probably not a lot of them. Yeah, I was completely, I don't know, if I ever, jokingly, but if I ever play another MMO, I'm gonna definitely make sure that, like, either A, I have the Heavenlies that are on board for it, or B, it's free.
We only patrol the upper tiers of the beach. Go pester the driftwood branches. They know more about the docks.
They seem to have their noses pinched when they talk. I'm almost halfway leveling up again, so this is good. Driftwood ones. Yeah, it's not free, so I definitely don't want to be hopping into another paid MMO. Definitely want to pass on that. Oh, they have 3,700. That's gonna be a little bit more trickier. I mean, technically you have more power than I, but I don't know if you got an attack to attack right away. The eyeball? That's you. Most likely these people. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the creators of this game. That's my guess. So yeah, I don't know how many other games, MMOs out there that are free. Brendan's B-Man. This is B-Man, the one who donated the extra month. Yeah, he's running around as like a well, it looks like an old-fashioned knight thing. If I had the power, I would give you my extra one. Are you singing a Bruno Mars song there, Flamingo? Would stop?
I give, Spellbinder. You will find the Dark Master in her tent. Seek out Mazarin, the Stormwind.
I almost got pulled into aggro there because I kind of moved before I was done talking.
Who are you? Are you on a mission from Fort Rockius? What is happening up there?
Well, you have fun then.
I am Zarozinia, the Death Song. The burrowers are trying to sow chaos in Fort Rockius. We are here on a mission for the Shadow Queen. She has ordered us to sail to the center of the Starfall Sea.
Yeah, see, she's so smart.
Madness! Our vessels stay as far from the Maelstrom as possible, and even so, many are lost to violent storms and voracious predators. However, we've been raided by a band of Hopper Scouts. They obviously manage the perilous journey. Find them and question them.
Hoppers, which are grasshoppers, I'm gonna go with? Sure, we'll go with that. You have to stay here for an hour for a day to count now, so if you're not here for an hour at a time, you lose your day count. What do you think of that, Flamingo?
We need to look for these hoppers.
You're like, oh no.
The desert hoppers mainly live across the sea in the Conda Desert, but perhaps these can help us. Search the beach for signs of these hoppers. I'll let you do the talking.
Okay. You're so smooth when you're talking to everybody else.
You discover a trail made by some kind of fleet-footed burrower.
Oh.
Perhaps the Hopper Scouts?
Bunnies?
Look, there's one. After him!
Bunnies!
He dashed into that cave.
Oh, he didn't. He's standing outside of it. He is going to dash inside that cave. Yeah, okay, cool. I just leave the stream open in the background. Ah, there you go. Or you can keep on talking and like laugh at me when my pet doesn't work out. I'd rather you all keep sassing me about this game as much as possible.
Die, spawn of shadow!
It sounds like a Naruto song, but he's using words. Ah, that's a boss. Did it happen? Soda, 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 soda! That song. That was what reminded me of the Naruto song. What he was singing. Hoppers are bunnies with, I guess, jackrabbit? No bunnies have that. Maybe they're some other kind of thing. So you put a feint on him already. A normal feint? Drats. Okay, well I can't do any of that then. Elf and I have beaten the dungeon. Okay, so that was not an hour long. But you have Elf, who's also a high level. I'm assuming she used her death mage. I will be practically useless with my weak attacks. I could power myself up, I guess, but... Well, technically, I could power you up since you'll be Storm with me, right? When will 101 end? Oh, Caction? Okay, well, are you sitting down and are you really, really relaxed? First of all. Like, let me know when you're in, like, a confident and comfy position. Once you are, then I'll say something else. I don't know why I enjoy this ending. I mean, it's raining and I have coffee. So are you good? Because you gotta let me know you're good. So yeah? Okay, well, B-Man, this one right here, Brandon, and B-Man's here in chat. He just donated another month last night, at the end. And maybe 2. And maybe 2 months. So... Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Right at the end. Why? I don't know. You gotta ask him. He's right there. He's right there. Ask B-Man. I don't know why. I think he wants me to do Polaris and get to level 100 with a thing. I don't know. Okay, what do you have? Do you have the golden one that's 45? No, you do not, but maybe I'll power myself up just in case if for some reason you don't kill him. Yeah, well, I mean, I knew you wouldn't be happy. I knew you wouldn't be happy. I mean, so, like, I definitely was planning on playing to the 22nd, because that was when the first subscription ended, but now it's gonna end on the 22nd of another month. But yeah, like, I don't have to play every day. I mean, I hope not.
Kawaii mate whirligig, mate great beast.
Whirligig?
Huh? Not spawning shade eye. You speak burrower? Kyle.
Yeah. Come on. What are you doing over there, dancing? Oh, you're just playing in the water. Okay, that's fair. Or you're just cleaning off your boots. Anyway, let's do that. So yeah, Cashin, that's the good bad news. But yeah, then we can go through content that is new to everyone. Okay, so that would be cool. Would I be the first one to ever do that? So he's like Australian-ish, kind of. Did you get your robe? What robe? Oh, not me. Chickenator, probably. I don't get any robes. But yeah, Cashin, I do have a question for you. Teleport to you. I can do that. I want to come back here, though. Do you know, because Breeze and Ethan is in the store now, was there somebody else before the... What? You were standing on it and I didn't see it? Well, it wasn't here. It didn't exist. Or you were standing right on it and I couldn't, or you picked it up, maybe. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Pick it up, B-Man. I can't move. I'm seriously can't move. Well, who else was before Ethan and Breeze, if there was anybody? Remove this orb from my body. Tell it to me once I leave. Okay. But why? Why am I? No. I should be stuck here forever. It's fine. I can just teleport. I could quit the game too. Or oh really? I would have loved to have gotten feeder then. Okay, that's fine. That would have been cool to get feeder done, because that's the one who I've always wanted. And Cora was at the store, but I got Cora done naturally, and feeder shows up inside the recruits now, so why are we trying to get Ethan and Breeze done if they're gonna show up in recruits?
Wait. Tell me, Burrow Mouse friend, what manner of creature are you?
Is he talking slow because he doesn't think I can understand English?
By the dark sun, if you fight with bared teeth against the shadow, you may be my last hope. My small band of scout brothers was attacked. A savage underground beast of awful strength ravaged our camp. I alone escaped. Can you help me rescue them? Follow me to the scout camp.
Free distinctions? What do you mean free distinctions? Explain that, because yeah, I got Cora done for free as well. Also, Breeze was not added to either of the headhunt, neither to the recruit. So what about Ethan then? Because do I need to get Ethan done? Because I already got Breeze done, but I was planning on getting Ethan done. But yeah, that would have been cool to get Feeder, Iron Eater done.
I was out on reconnaissance when there was a terrible ground rumbling in Sand Cloud. I heard pain cries from this tent. I hopped quick to help my scout brothers, but by the time I got here, there was no sign of them.
This cave looks foreboding and smells of rotten fish.
Antlion spore. Nasty things.
Nasty indeed. Antlions, those were terrifying in Final Fantasy IV. And there was another Final Fantasy that had them as well. The same with Ethan, they're not going to get added? Because Feeder and Korra was, so I'll get them done, because I probably quite a ways in now. Another boss? Okay.
This beach is just one long smorgasbord.
Smorgasbord? Really? Really? That doesn't look like an antlion. Maybe? Don't know. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't want to spend another 750 points on Ethan. He's not part of my end game goal. Well, I got a feint, so I'm putting it on him. A pet feint. But either way, thanks, Cashin. It was Korra and Feeder. Ah, it makes me kind of sad that I don't have Feeder still. But I have other pushers, but... Oh, it's gotta be one of these bosses, is it? Alright, fine. Sweet. Well, now I know. I missed out on the feeder thing. It was probably there when I played the first time, but I knew nothing what I was doing. Don't like when it does that. You're passing? I can power you up. Oh, right, we're stunned. Already forgot. Already not paying attention. Okay, I got all my things powered up. And he has the 75 and 80, and I got my other feint as well. He only has 15k life, which is not too bad, really. He's just ice with his silly tower shields, storm shields, and stunning. Which is probably, is that the worst boss ever? There you are. Oh no, I don't have a faint one. Okay, I'm just gonna blade you again. If it was a pet, it would be blue or something, or purple, right? Pet spells are blue. Yeah, okay. So... You ran away.
I will die another day, stranger. Please, delve deep into the caverns. My brothers are still trapped by these wretched beasts.
Once I found an antlion's hole, and an antlion in it, nippers, like a pair of rusty clippers. And I saw a hopper rolling its pit, and quick as Ned, This old antlion fanged its head, held it till he was dead.
He rhymed all of that. Good on him. See, that's not blue on my screen, that's white. I'm gonna put the other feint on. I'm gonna power up these, of course, as well, but... because I don't see the difference between that white and possibly the other one. Are you gonna join me and wreck everything for me? Because I thought you were getting your, you're trying to farm for your gear. No, it won't let you port, okay. We're doing main story battle. Look at your buffs. Oh, I'm just trying to find what... yeah, there's no difference between... My pet is 75, a normal one's 70, and the other one is 80. Because all I gotta look at if it's a 75 or a 70 or an 80. Okay. I don't know what your buffs are. Let's see, 45 everywhere, so I'll give you another one. But yeah, I assumed that the color would have been blue on the boss, and I would have been like, oh yeah, that's a pet one. I don't have a powered up trap. Or feint, I guess. Well, if I get Elf here, then I don't have to worry about healing ever again. A 35 is blue. So you don't have this one. But I'm pretty sure you already won. I'm pretty sure we already won. Yeah, by a lot, wow. I'm looking forward to this Darkmoore gear. Hopefully the drops happen, but definitely looking forward to it.
Hold that lion, flaunt your fill, feed the bugs or cure or kill. In the end, you pay the bill.
Okay, I see. I think he's just some poet rhyming bug.
I was dead certain that foul beast would ear-bleed me with more terrible spoken word before slow eating me.
Yeah.
I will die another day.
I got an amplify. Okay, we don't have to continue on this way, and we can't anyway, so cool. Amplify. 20% to all, okay. Ooh, is that my first astral shard? Clean my boots off. Down to 1,000 life again, I see. Every time I look at my health, I'm almost dead. It's amazing. That was nice. I took all the red orbs. You're welcome.
Spielbinder, you have brought us another day in the sun. You wish to ship sail the Starfall Sea. That journey is filled with risk. We barely kept our heads out of water. We hijacked one of the giant sea bugs. The Umbra Legion uses them to send soldiers and supplies from the city of Sardonyx. It took us near a month to ship sail, hugging the coast to avoid the maelstrom. I grok how that wouldn't suffice for you. There are yarns of a mad rat whose ship sailed the Starfall Sea once and again. He's said to be a ghost or a beastly spirit. But you'll need to harrow the driftwood branches to learn if they grok more than rumors and half-heard whispers.
Half-heard whispers? Okay, wow. Yeah, that one threw me off because I was like, what did he say? Defeat more of these. Oh no. I missed it. Okay, well, now that you're all here, I'll be alright. I don't need any of these. Oh, you got the Stormblade too. Okay, well then, drats. You got the same one that I have. So Alpha's made it to the battle. Hooray! We'll be able to kill everything really quickly. Practically like attack on turn 1 or turn 2 and we win. That's including bosses. These mantises are on full attack mode. Sweet, in 6 more minutes I can do an Arknight's battle. And I'll be able to do another one before the end of the night. Awesome. Oh wow. This is how you destroy the competition. You actually had enough damage to take him out with they were full health. Is 1989 a song?
A rat who sails the Starfall Sea? I have heard preposterous buzzes by the White Razors. Bother them.
I forgot to change my... No! I keep forgetting! I'm never gonna remember. It's just not gonna happen. bug is going for healing. That was just enough damage.
Buzz off! If you want a story, ask First Wave Fezric.
First Wave Fezric? I could go fishing here. I remember knowing that fishing was good money at the beginning of the game. And I showed you, like, episode whatever it was, 2 or 3, I'm like, when I was able to start leveling up and then go fishing. I could show how much money I made, and that was, like, a lot of money at the time. And now it's just like, I don't even fish at all anymore.
Yes, I'm First Wing Fezric of the White Razors. What do you want? There is a rabid creature that prowls around Crescent Beach. Perhaps some kind of diseased burrower. He's stolen from us many times.
He's stolen from you?
My forces should have exterminated him by now, but they have been unable to catch or corner him. I believe his den is somewhere near this Skull Rock, but we have not found it. He's too crafty. Good luck trying to track him down.
But he's too crafty, man. Yeah, okay. A Mariner's Tale? Is this the music for this place? Does it sound just like just an ambiance, not really like a musical song?
Skull Rock, you presume?
Yeah, with the sign that says keep out.
Do you think this might be it? Too crafty, the White Razors said.
Yeah, yeah, like it literally is quite obvious.
These fragments are from some strange vessel. Whoever or whatever lives here is in a wretched state. Be on your guard.
Well, they got a butterfly here. That's kind of pretty. They got like a skull playing chess, but they waited so long that the dude died. Yeah, it's kind of funny, actually. For those, like, I've learned how to play chess, okay? But, like, I didn't do that, like, wait 20 minutes to make one move kind of chess. I just learned how to play it, and then I played it. And sometimes the AI took, like, 2 minutes or more to make a decision, but I didn't. I'm just like, let's move this one.
And
Let's move that
now
one.
the storm blast came, and he was tyrannous and strong. He struck with his o'ertaking wings and chased us south along.
What madness is this? Spellbinder, defend yourself.
Sure. Well, I never swapped into my boss deck, so I'm ready to go. That's sad. Anyway, some kind of, like, rat weasel thing? Sweet, I got... Oh, is yours blue? Yours is normal. Perfect. Make sure I feint the boss this time. Yeah, I'm gonna look this time. And enough time went by for Arcanites. Alright. Normal feint is on. We need the 81, which we do not have. I'm assuming you're not attacking because you don't have your attack card. How many cards do you have in your deck, B-Man? Do you have like a lot like me, or do you have just a few like me? So my guess is that you have a lot of cards. Or you're trying to wait for your like 10 plus pip spell attack. Hey, mister, I'm gonna stream 101 till the end of time. Well, it could happen. Welcome back, Mal, how are you? So yeah, I had to tell Mal because I figured he'd get a kick out of it earlier today. I messaged him on Facebook and be like, hey, Mal, guess what happened to me? And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, extra month of this game. Yeah. Good times for all of us. I mean, it's fine. I mean, with help like this, I'll be able to beat this game. But if I don't get any help, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that episode or 2 or 3 where everyone's like, yeah, we're done with Wizard 101. And it's just like, oh, well then I can't do anything.
Down dropped the breeze, the sails dropped down. 'Twas sad as sad could be. And we did speak, only to break the silence of the sea.
Okay, do you know how some people have, like, the parrots on their shoulders? Well, he has, like, a turtle on his staff with, like, parrot wings. What up with this? What's up with this? Alright.
More gibberish. This wretch is of no use to us. Let us end his pain.
No, don't kill people.
Wait! No. Come. Follow. Follow!
He's actually a rat, isn't he? Follow! I will do that. Master Splinter? That's his name, right? His name is Master Splinter. There's something, honestly, I hope you'd actually build up a crew for your stream. These games are best played with others. I'm hoping I could build up a crew too.
Why
Mushu?
have you come here? You are not a spirit, so I cannot see why you would bother with me. She haunts me so. I care not what you want. I cannot think. She plagues me every waking moment, and her wailing keeps me from sleep.
Morganth? What? Doesn't your turtle ease your mind? Look how happy and placid that turtle is.
It is beyond me power to aid you, unless the spirit of Crescent Beach is put to rest.
Oh, okay, it's not Morgana's.
Spellbinder, you go search for this spirit. I will stay here and watch the rat. I hope he is not sending you on a wild hornet chase.
Oh, it's not a goose? That turtle's not happy. He's stuck in a big wooden stick with like parrot wings stuck in his shell. Yeah, I don't think he's happy either. But yeah, like I had to talk about him. He's stood out a lot in this game.
You hear a low wailing. Is it the wind and the waves, or something more?
Is it a bird? It's a plane. No, it's Supergirl. If you were a ghost, you would do it too. Admit it. Of course you would. You're like, oh, okay, well, I'm a ghost and I know it, so like, let's just do this. Of course.
Who are you, Outlander, that risks the dread curse of Grimhilda's iron spear? A wizard. The last wizard I knew cost me my life.
Ooh, who was it?
You wish to help me? I will not be at peace until that vile captain pays for his deeds. Until then, I will haunt him to his last day.
I will hunt them. Yeah, if you were a ghost, like, hey, you got a free house for me to stay in? Oh, cool. Ooh.
Prove your words. My namesake Iron Spear is in the bristles of the strident white razors. Retrieve it for me.
If I was a ghost, I'd put an old stereotype white sheet on with cut-out eyes, just so I could make people think it was a costume until they pulled it off, and then you'd scare them because you were actually truly a ghost. That'd be a good move. That's a brilliant move. Okay, not this time. This time we're actually swapping to cards that'll win, and then we fight them. Because yeah, that's a good move. I'd be the house that keeps moving the ghost that keeps moving all the stuff around in a room. 2,000, I don't have anybody following me, so I gotta use my blade now. I don't think I could do 2,400 alone. If I got my mouse friend with me, he'd power up my stats quite high, and that'd be awesome. That is enough. I mean, I wouldn't mind turning into like a ghost that keeps saying one word into like somebody's phone. That'd be alright too. That's a hard reference for you to get though. Defeat white razors. I didn't collect it. I fought them, but they didn't drop? How dare they? Would have thought the spear would be so impossible to get. How are you understanding of your, of Chrono Cross, Mal? Are you starting to figure out how the spells work and how the attacks work for your spells? Yet? Because what I've watched, it seemed like you were just spamming attack and then spamming attacks and hoping for the best. That's what it looked like, but are you getting why the stamina needs to be up and then you can attack with your spells, and you're putting your spells in the right spot so that you get the +1s and +2s? Or are you just throwing things around hoping for the best? Because I know Frosties are helping you. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I got my actual thing I was looking for. Great. I want my health back, though. Did I lose Elf and B-Man?
My weapon! I thought I would never see her again. You have done well, wizard. I will tell you this much. Captain Coleridge's evils will not be forgiven until every member of his crew can finally rest. You take that message to him.
Okay. I had a really cool horse once in a video game, and then they took the horse away from me. So I'll just play like happy games from now on. Okay, so it's like this. I got the idea of how it all works. The problem is not the game, it's you. I've just been so busy with the last 3 or 4 weeks that I'm exhausted and I just get lazy and spam whatever. Okay, yeah, spamming is not going to help you out later on. Hopefully you get all things squared away too.
And some in dreams assured were of the spirit that plagued us so. 9 fathom deep she had followed us from the land of mist and snow.
You came to the conclusion that you may have started the wrong game and should have saved it for last. That said, I'm still enjoying the game. Just, you're still winning. Yeah, I'm starting to lose in this game. And it's just like, I would understand if you'd start losing too in Chrono Cross, because... I mean, I don't know if I'm not getting this game. I was able to beat everything else before. It's just soloing as a storm is just apparently a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be.
Quick, Spellbinder, what did you see?
So yeah, I hope you figure it out, because there's definitely like bosses that have certain attacks and you just gotta opposite spell them and wreck them.
One after one by the star-dogged moon, too quick for groan or sigh. Each turned their face with a ghastly pang and cursed me with their eye.
Like, the turtle doesn't blink. He doesn't, like, move his head. He doesn't, like, sigh. He's just there. You know what I mean?
Spirit says the whole crew hates me. Aye, 'tis probably so. Grimhilde was my loyal first mate, but I betrayed them all. Help me, Spellbinder. Help me make this right, and I'll be in your service. One of the crew was Ugor, a beastly troll, but never a finer bosun made. Ask the spirit of Grimhilde how to find his soul.
So we're just soul searching right now? Okay. I mean, there's gonna be some bosses that are absolutely very difficult. Clearly those exist in RPG games. And like what you said with your rechain of memories, you didn't want to learn the card system. And if you don't learn your magic system and stamina and how to get that stamina up and not die, you may have a hard time. But again, you got Frosty and a lot of other people helping you, so you stand a chance. You definitely stand a better chance. Soloing in an MMO is not how the game is supported to be players, so there's always going to be things that you can't solo because the game is trying to encourage you to play with others. Well then, why did they make it possible? They should make it impossible for anyone to solo right from the get-go. You cannot join this dungeon unless there's another player with you. Boom. Alright, looks like I have to play this with people. So yeah, I was able to solo a lot of this.
Outlander, you have returned faster than if on Raven's wings. The captain wishes to make reparations. We shall see. Ugor was a mighty fine troll was he. His spirit is caught in the Tyrian Gorge. Seek him there and mend his anguish.
That's not the words of the song, but that's totally a line from a song. Something was a mighty fine something was he. That's clearly a song. I have no idea what it is, but that's gotta be. I hope everyone's getting all these references. And then it could also tell me the ones that I don't know, because I know it's a thing. I just don't know the exact thing. I just know a lot, but I don't have the 100% knowledge. Because all I did was like look up, Google, search, watch videos, and like get references from everything, but never have watched like the anime, the movie, I've listened to a lot of music. That's pretty easy to do. Songs only like a minute and a half each, so or less. So like that doesn't take no time to just listen to music, just go through them all and be like, okay, these are popular songs of that era. Let's just listen to these, and then go, okay, I'll try to remember those titles or names or some of the lines. Sure. But with movies and animes and stuff, you literally gotta watch them. I mean, I got a lot of my references on YouTube, just watching the funny bits of stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's Monty Python. And I'm like, I've never watched the movie, but I know that something happens in Monty Python. You know what I mean? Something like that. Why am I walking back? Because I'm supposed to. But yeah, Flamingo, what level are you now? Level 200. I started a new character. We're gonna go back to Wizard City. Start over as. I'm not going to do this, but let's just pretend that I did. Okay, everybody. This goes for everybody right now. If I were to start a new character, okay, would I go Death or would I go Fire based upon how I play? My guess is that I should go with Death because my playstyle is not good for fighting. But Death would at least keep me alive because I'll be attacking and healing at the same time. So that might be the wiser choice, but if you're like, you know what, I think since you played Storm, you might be able to handle Fire, because Fire's doing damage over time spells and you're just hitting enemies with stuff, but... yeah, Wizard City got an update. It's crazy now. But my guess is Death as well, like, for those who may answer. Flamingo's like, Death. Anybody else too? Feel free, because I'm thinking Death would be the way to go too. But I heard Fire is so powerful. I like summoning dragons. So Fire might be kind of my thing. We're going all the ways up here where the flower is. Ugor! Not trying to be rude, but your strategy is kind of trash. I've learned this from you and everybody else here, so what are you talking about? So why would you call yourself trash, Flamingo? This is where Pharmacy 11 subjobs would be handy. Well, you can pick both. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping me from going through the Death School, but I don't get the Death power-ups. I was doing something important today. Welcome back, Sus. How are you? Fire at low levels is trash, but then it gets way better later on. What about Storm? Doesn't seem to ever get strong.
A wizard.
Roar.
What you want? Why you here? Ugor no see wizard since me little girl all got hurt. Captain Coleridge send you to find Ugor? Is rat ghosts now? No? Bah! But you hear so. Ugor lost Ulag Goblet.
Ulag Goblet?
Very important. Very important. You get Ulag Goblet from Big Bug and bring to Ugor so Ugor can drink. You do this now.
What level am I? Same level as last time. Nothing has changed. Oh, no, this is open. Okay, this wasn't open. Throw an ace of spades at him and he will come back to life? What game are we referencing? Nicky Boo, welcome back as well. My goodness. Sus and Nicky Boo? And you heard me the first time you answered that question, right? And I gave you the actual number, and then you left, and then you came back, and you asked the same question again.
Ah, fleshling, break you!
Right? You're listening when I answer your questions, right? Or are you just asking questions and then not listening? Because I did. So now what are you gonna do? You're gonna watch back all of this video from when you showed up the first time, and then I answered your question? Or are you gonna just be like, oh man, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna have to admit it. Okay, what does that mean? What does that have to do with anything? If we attack, we just win, right? You would have been level 100 by now. Yeah. Well, I'm not as cool as you. But yeah, here we go again. But you're doing good, Nicky Boo? So Heavens, I gotta tell you something, and it involves emulation, our favorite topic. So some people make their own games for emulation. And someone did one for the NES called Final Fantasy VII D-Make? What does that mean? Tell me about it. I'll never emulate, but you can tell me about games that people are doing. Yeah, pretty bold moves there, Flamingo. Pretty bold to be saying online. And everyone's like, oh, is that so? I don't even think if I cut through all the conversations I could have leveled up.
Gah! Fleshling! Take cup!
Cool. It's basically the Final Fantasy 7 with old NES graphics for the NES emulator. NES graphics? I played a few Nintendo games, Zelda and stuff, and Metroid. I can't see how Final Fantasy 7 would look well on NES. Is it done like Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 on Final Fantasy 7? Interesting.
Ugar's Ulog Goblet. Ugar very happy now, wizard. Bah! Ugar forget he is ghost. Cannot drink. Well, Ugar still could. Wizard, you go speak to Grimmelda and tell her Ugar happy.
Oh, is Flamingo secretly Malice-Fire? Secretly Malice-Fire, are you playing as two different people? Because that's exactly what Mal would type, Flamingo. It was a passion, okay, passion with that, okay, project, and when I see it, you thought of me. Why?
You also go to Captain Rat. Tell him Ugar no more mad. For now.
You took the words right out of your mouth? That's a song. Yeah. Sharp-dressed troll? I'm leaving. I'm not here to do side quests. I'm not even here to pick up side quests. I'm here to main story only this game. Wait, I could warp somewheres. I don't know where. Yeah, you're totally Malice-Fire, because that's exactly what he would have said. I come here to converse with you, not for this game, because cards are dumb. Wow. You all love cards that much? That's amazing. I mean, like I said, I don't mind playing card games. In fact, I really enjoyed Duelist of the Roses. In fact, I did enjoy playing Magic the Gathering. Any Heavenlies here listening? I actually did play Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! Card games. And I did enjoy them. I just can't keep playing them for the rest of my life, you know what I mean? Like, I can't play games forever. But I did enjoy Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! And if there's any other card games that I can play, that'd be maybe fun, but... Wait, where am I going? 121? I gotta talk to the ghost. Do you love this game? I gotta go talk to the ghost first. Just talking. Your favorite card game is Wizard 101? That would be crazy, because I feel like a wizard doesn't take the card games. I mean, I think Kingdom Hearts Rechained Memories is better than this, and Magic the Gathering and that Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game is a better card game than this. But none of those are MMOs, so it's different.
Outlander, you helped Ugor. Yes, he is strangely fond of that goblet. Some kind of troll warrior relic, I gather. Good of you.
So yeah, that Baton Katos, I know you're spelling the words wrong, but yeah, I looked it up. It looks actually really good. Now we go back. I hope he only has her and him for crewmates and not like another 5 more people. My favorite card game is Cards Against Humanity. Now, that's a game I definitely could not play. Because it's other people that have their own words as well, so they would go pretty dark and twisted, but I've seen a few YouTubers play it, and just like, of course there's gonna be funny moments and stuff, but definitely not something I could play on my channel.
I heard their sighs and groans. With heavy thump, a lifeless lump, they dropped down one by one.
You all think I could get to level 140 in like a month from now and like a few more days?
Spellbinder? You have returned. And with what news? You eased Ugor's plight?
A month and a week away?
The souls did from their bodies fly. They flew from rack to scourge. And every soul it passed me by, sounding a lowly dirge.
You love when you play this game. No, you're way too much of a slacker. Who, me? I'm not a slacker.
Let me think. Cosmos. Yes, Cosmos is next. Our navigator was a great bull from Aquila.
A bull?
I've heard the Umbra Legion telling stories what sound like he's taken to haunting Fort Rockius. Search the fort for Cosmos's spirit.
Okay. Apparently we're gonna have to keep warping back here, but we gotta go to like to all the different places, like the forts and stuff. I'm gonna try to remember to keep putting this down and warping. Because these are gonna be long runs back. What is this? It's nothing! Cool! It's just a distraction. I don't know which way I'm going, so I'm just running and following the arrow. You're leaving so soon? Yeah, you're gonna leave yourself here, which is technically Flamingo, who talks exactly just like you. Because yeah, it was literally exactly word for word what you would say. So yeah, Mel donates a lot of money, Flamingo, so now it's up to you to start. What you got now? Can I warp? Oh, I'm already here. Okay, I was gonna say, can I warp out and then warp to fort wherever, but I'm already here. I'm not looking at the screen now. Now there's people here chatting. This is fun. Now the game is fun when people are chatting. People showing up and wrecking bosses for me. This is where the game gets fun. Someone gotta have Funny Bone. Mal's only ever donated a game. You've donated more than one game in case if you've forgotten. You've done a lot more than that. Unless your brain's gone.
A wizard? Your kind is a plague upon the skyways. Why do you pester me, wizard? There is but one who is due my full fury, and his name is Captain Taylor Coleridge. The captain sent you to disturb me? I will rend you with my axe and horns, and the scent of your spilled blood will be my perfume. You wish to make reparations for the captain? Very well. It is difficult for me to strike you anyway.
It's difficult for me to strike you anyway? What you know about rolling down in the deep end when your brain gets numb and gets freezing and put the slow motion? I don't know what you're talking about. I know when something happens and I can react to it and slow down time. I could do that if that's what you're talking about.
My golden horns of Asterion have been taken by leaf shields. As a spirit, I cannot seem to touch them. Retrieve the horns and I may listen.
So it's gonna be just keep fighting these enemies over and over again until you get the drop. Oh, okay. Because I didn't know. You didn't have a musical notes at the end or beginning of your message. So I couldn't tell if it was a song or not. I see, I see. Going this way? So what is a bleep? Oh, don't tell me I gotta run in the middle again. What's up with this game? Oh, they make a turn there? Okay, cool. I might have found the edge. I found the edge. Okay, cool. There is a way to get it without getting into a battle. What an interesting opinion you have.
The Spellbinder returns. I thought you were finished mucking about Fort Rockius.
I guess there's 4 of them. It's gonna be a lot of attacks, but they're still normal enemies, so... Cool, nice car brand message you sent for us. You are wacky like Malice Fire. Because he would type something like that too. What makes you think I own a car? What makes you, how old do you think I am? And how much money do you think I have? How big do you think my Twitch channel is? I have like questions for you. Your dad makes you use an Acura. What do you mean? Your dad gave you a car? Yeah, well that's cool, but I'm not. Like, at all. So, like, what? With that knowledge and my 3 questions, what is your answer to that? If I was 45, I'd be like retired by now, playing video games and stuff. Like, I'd be like old and retired from gaming and live streaming at this point, if I was that old. I have 3,700. Whatever. YOLO. I mean, you could literally just see how much I make by being here. Look at my top tier for this week. And look at my gifted subs for this week. Just look at the top of chat. You can see it right there. The answer is quite plain. So yeah. Well, I mean, if you all think I'm making that much, no wonder no one's donating and subscribing every day like other bigger channels. I see what's going on. My voice sounds too epic. My voice is too epic for people to be throwing money at me. Is that what's going on? I did way more damage than I was planning. Oh, okay.
You win again. Take the horns of Asterion.
Cool, thanks. We didn't have to fight, you know. We could have just talked it out, but they wanted to fight. Just having you here makes me laugh, Flamingo. With as much laughter as you can imagine. With the that voice that I hit you with. Okay, I'm gonna just run up the middle and take these. Wait, talk to who at Fort Rockus? I was about to warp. I just about warped away and then said I was close by and I'm like, really? Oh, because I gotta go talk to him before I warp back. That was a close call. I almost messed up. Well, this horse is a lot less exciting than I thought it was. I had the wings. But yeah, this is crazy. I hope you're happy. I'm here for 5 minutes a day. Not bad. Actually, you've been here a lot this episode.
What word do you bear, wizard? A golden song of glory and horns to match? Better than I expected.
Anyways, the fun is over. You gotta go. Online class now. Ooh. Ouch. Have fun with that.
This act may seem like a small token to you, but these golden horns were a gift from my father. When I left glorious Aquila, I said I would return with wealth and glory. Instead, I met my ignoble end on this distant shore. The captain listened only to the pernicious whisperings of the wizard Morganth. He refused to hear the warnings of his crew.
Oh, he got tricked by Morganth.
And her craze for power led us all to our doom. The spirit of my mate, Yadula, is bound nearby. Help him as you did me.
What a straight mustache. That's like a straight out line. I'll leave your stream open, but mute it. Why? Why do that? Save all your bandwidth for your online class. Oh, I'm going to find Yadula before. I'm glad I'm looking at this question mark thingy before I go away.
Can it be? A living, breathing wizard has come to visit me? Oh, let me look at you.
He does not fit the pirate kind of crew, but whatever.
You say the captain wishes to set things right? It might be possible. The Sakara bird totem that helped guide our ship was lost. Our poor captain was taken in by her beguiling riddles and his own ravenous greed. She offered to lead us to a treasure trove of unimaginable power. And truth is, she did. It was just not a power we could survive.
This dude has your name? 2 letters off?
Yes, it has been a long, long time since I've seen a wizard. My last encounter with one did not end well. If you fetched it for me from the Black Shields who now possess it, it would be a balm to my spirit.
Oh, Abdullah. There you go. I was trying to go through all the iterations of names. Uh-oh. What happens if you missed it? Then you're in trouble. Computer science actually would be fun. I'm just thinking like, yeah, I think it would be.
Who are you? Gods, it's the Spellbinder!
Okay. Do I have to worry about him? He's life, so I really shouldn't, but you never know. You got a substitute. Oh no. You're doomed. Computer science is fun in person, but not on a computer? I'll take your word for it, actually. I don't know how that situation came to be. How was that possible? Okay, I understand that, but if he ran into your car, I'm assuming some necessary steps were required after that? I sense a mystery on our hands. Well, I hope your parents can figure out the mystery. I need to faint one more time. I have to. And then I can attack next turn. Is that going to help you? Interesting. Now you can watch everybody. Catch them in the act. There you go. Have cameras all over your car. So, okay, what happened?
Oh, you want this old wooden thing? Sure, take it. Take it!
Not last episode, but the one before that one and the other two before the one that I mentioned. Why couldn't I kill any of the bosses like this, and now all of a sudden I can? What is going on? I just need to know what happened those last 3 episodes when I couldn't win a single boss battle. I was getting wrecked everywheres, and now I've done my usual thing again, which was 2 feints, 2 blades, Stormlord, and I won. Just barely though, but I still won. And the other times I've done it, I wasn't even close to winning. Sus, what do you mean? Out of reference, I have no idea, or out of context, I have no idea what you're talking about.
The Sakara bird. Ah, she led us on some exciting adventures. I'm the last of the crew you visited? You've spoken to Grimhilde, Ogar, Cosmos, and me? Almost then. Almost.
They pose at work? I still don't know what you're saying, Sus.
Return to Captain Coleridge and tell him he no longer burns like a hot ember in my mind. I no longer care about the past.
Are you doing like a game thing? One more level? One more level, everybody. Well, you are here, Sus. You are already sent to here. What are you talking about? You sent yourself here. You're literally talking to me. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out Sus. One more level hype indeed. This is exciting. I'm trying to get him to either stop being cringy or because to me he's being really weird. Sus, are you okay? Did somebody hack your account?
The many crew so beautiful, and they all dead did lie. And 1,000 slimy things lived on, and so did I. Speak to the spirit of Crescent Beach. See if you've done enough to quell the fire in Grimhilda's heart.
I most certainly did. No, you're just feeding Sus today? Are you talking about like actual food, or are you spreading suspicion everywhere? I'm just trying to figure you out. You're being super odd tonight.
Outlander, you return to me again. What news do you bring? You have found and given solace to the Navigator Cosmos and the Quartermaster Yadula. By the Ice Titan's sons, remarkable!
You know I'm just bored. Feeling. That says feeling. You're feeling sus! Okay. Why do you have to be weird about it? You can be sus all you want, but why weird and cringy like that?
There is but one more member of our ill-fated crew to find and mollify. But she is a frozen-hearted backbiter.
If you were like if you were new and showed up and started typing that stuff, I would ask you to stop. And then if you didn't, I would like time you out.
She also happens to be my sister, Gunhilda Ironspear. Gunhilda is trapped within the den of a voracious antlion trapper.
So Grimhilda and Gunhilda.
Wizard, I do not ask this lightly. For my sister and I had a great gulf between us in life, which has only deepened in death. But you will do me a great honor. if you retrieve her lost shield from within the beast's den and free her spirit.
Okay, I could have done this first. Wouldn't that be easier just to help her sister out? Can I move this? No, I can't. I'd move it like up here or something so that it'll make sense, but I guess it's gonna stay there for over a month. Just get used to this on the side of the screen now. Yeah, it's just there. In less than 2 hours, you're gonna try to hit level 108? That's good. I wish you luck. So at least get to level 100, then tomorrow Darkmoore time? I mean...
A little bite at home before I go out and look for dinner.
I mean, if people show up and help me with these boss fights, I could defeat them quicker. But if nobody shows up, I gotta take a lot of turns to win, so... If you want me ready for tomorrow, I'm counting on you too. Stormlord. That's really all I got? Great, okay. Empty blade then. The experience points in Polaris is insane. I don't think I'm going to be finishing this world today, right? Polaris is too overpowered? The world is overpowered? I've never heard that before. I've heard I was overpowered. Probably by next week. Okay, that's an interesting time frame. You should be finished with this world by... I'm getting at least times figured out. That's pretty specific though, Flamingo. Chickenator, welcome back. I got hit with a feint. Ooh. The enemy boss hit me with a feint. Yikes. Wish they'd stop attacking. Easy, Jafar. If he attacks me with over 1,000. I got a negative 45 on me? That's unfortunate. Well... I'll power you up next turn. I just want to attack and get this negative 45 and kill this thing before it kills me, and... yeah... That negative 45 was most unfortunate. Now it's just one on, well, 2 versus 1 now. When Chickenator joins the battle fray. Nice. I was a bit close. That negative 45 would have ruined me.
You give me indigestion.
Okay. That was close. I almost died. Just gotta go away. That looks really cool. That looks like a storm deck, though, not really fire. While I'm here.
An outlander come to steal my shield for your treasure trove?
Okay.
Not a thief? A messenger from my sister?
Her sister has the eye patch on the other side.
Worse then. I'd prefer a thief. At least then you might have a shred of honor. I spit on you and my sister Grimhilda.
Wow.
That wasn't very pleasant. Still, you should probably retrieve the lost shield and bring it to Grimhilda.
Why is that there and not her weapon? Well, Chickenator just bailed me out because I literally had the boss with lots of health left. I was down to 600. And I had quite a few more turns before I could put on only one blade and hit him with this level 30 feint, but yeah. And why did my attack not activate the 30 feint thing? Maybe you casted it later. I didn't even see it. Because it counts as a duplicate on a regular feint. If you... Oh, okay, so if he feints and I feint with the same thing, it counts as a duplicate. Weird. I thought I was close enough to talk to her.
Outlander, you have Gunhilda's shield! For a wizard, you have the courage of a bear! I'm only sorry you had to encounter my sister.
She's right beside you.
Of course, now I'm stuck with her for eternity. You have done us all a good turn, wizard. You fought with valor and courage, and you helped those who needed it unselfishly. Tell Captain Coleridge I'll leave him well enough alone. I have not forgotten his deeds, but I forgive him, at least a little.
She was literally haunting him.
I will haunt his dreams no longer.
Okay. No. Revenge of the Valkyrie, we'll leave that be. No extra side quests. Just get going. I'll pick up all the side quests if everything's all just done. And we're looking at the game going, oh, you got like a couple days left. And you've done everything. Let's just do some side quests, I guess, maybe.
What message do you bring from the spirits, wizard? They will haunt me no more? O happy spirit things, no tongue their beauty might declare. A spring of love gushed from my heart, and I blessed them unaware. 'Tis like a great weight, like some kind of winged snake, or giant flying lizard, or gliding squirrel, has fallen from me neck.
What a fake flying turtle.
Tell me, wizard, what can old Captain Coleridge do for you? You wish to sail the Starfall Sea?
There will be always be plenty of gear to farm if you are done with the game. Oh, I guess you would want me to farm for gear instead of pick up and do all the side quests if I actually got done the game? Okay.
Sheer lunacy! The maelstrom will flay your flesh, and the deep spawn will suck the marrow from your bones. It can't be done.
So how did you do it?
But perhaps there might be one way. A way as dangerous as the sea itself. To summon and ride the great beast! First is first. We need to craft a diving bell. Raid the docks for a bolt of goat weaver silk. You'll find it in a guarded tent.
Okay. Didn't he not sail over here? Maybe not. Nice invisible wall. Okay. Back up, go right, go left, and forward, and all of those moves. There you go, did it. There's some hard edges in this game. Some real hard edges. But it's fine.
that you have some goat weaver silk? Do you know how hard it is to refine it from the raw milk webs? I give you nothing.
I give you nothing. So these are normal enemies. Okay. I see it right there in the background. Literally 2,300. Okay. I don't have enough to take him out, but we'll see. Oh, it was just enough.
Og. Okay, I give.
The goat weaver's silk is strong and smooth, and surprisingly light for such a large bundle.
What am I doing with this? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing for the quest, but what am I making out of this? I'm gonna fish up a monster? What happens if I, like, get to level 100 and I start farming Darkmoore and I use up all my episodes just farming Darkmoore?
Did you acquire what we need?
Because really, like, I don't know how many episodes I should invest in farming Darkmoore and getting nothing.
Now, we need a way to work the silk. There is a mantis weaver at the Driftwood docks. Her tent should not be hard to find. You need her loom. This is not any old device, but a potent artifact, the Spinster's loom. She may not give it up easily.
I can go to another place where they had a magical loom. I've done a quest like that before. Because yeah, I mean, to make a series, I don't know how many episodes I should invest in farming a dungeon over and over. I've done, like, I got very fortunate with the waterworks gear. I farmed it a few times in one. I got it done in one episode, which is fine. But like, if it takes many episodes, yeah, how would that work out? I wonder. E-Man made it just in time.
You are the spellbinder that caused so much chaos in Fort Rakius. I will weave a tapestry of your tragic tale, so that all will remember your doom.
Normal feint? Okay. Oh, I could have deleted the normal feint. I had another card show up. If I was paying attention a little bit more. What does this spell do again? It doesn't make you do a negative attack, does it? Darkmoore robe is the best robe in the game for Storm, so no longer how it takes you should do it. No matter how long it takes you should do it, even if it takes like 10 episodes of the same thing over and over. Are you a content creator? If you were, how would you justify that? But I can skip the other pieces. Oh. As a content creator, Yeah. I don't know. Darkmoore is content, but it would not take that long. I'm hoping for the best. Well, so, like, I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I'm just talking whatever shows up in my brain. Whatever happens, happens. $45 and a 35? Cool, I can hit you with a normal one. I could hit myself with a powered up one. Oh, that shield's gonna make it a bit rough too. Other than more traps and elemental blades, that's all I got for you. I know Alpha's been working on Darkmoore for a while. Have you ever paid attention to the jewels you get? No, I've thrown them all in my house and I've never looked at them. Well, you have the most HP, so that's good that you are tanking this. But if they were stunning you every time, that would be like, yeah, that's pretty rough. Or like, you know, making you lose all your blades, that would be rough. I'm ready to attack. You are not. Okay. I'll just pass. I used up all my cards. I'm fully powered. You need a certain spell. I'll just keep passing. There's no need. If I attack and I lose those feints, it's going to be pretty rough. Yeah, how long do you think you've invested in farming for your Darkmoore gear? And you've got no drops. Most of them won't be important, but the one you should look out for is a 6% Storm Pierce? Storm Pierce, not Storm Attack? Helps out with a lot of enemies with those shields. A Storm Pierce Jewel. I could write that down while I'm doing nothing here in battle. Also, you happen to see any pet jewels that give you one of the talents you need. Yeah, I may have sold a bunch of those. No, I don't know. I've only sold a few duplicates is what I think I sold. I don't know what you wrote down, but I'm assuming it wasn't important for me to read. Nice fizzle.
vanish like a handful of sand thrown into the surf.
A beautiful device. You can feel how it might channel your magic.
10% pip jewel is good? Don't recall seeing any pep jewels. I've seen storm attack. And not too sure what else I've really got there. Yeah, I really wasn't looking at any of the jewels. I have no idea what they do, so I just ignore them. I just assumed you put them on your armor.
Well done. You're certain you're a wizard and not a pirate?
It was easy enough for a wizard to do.
Use the spinster's loom to weave the goat weaver's silk into a ball, as large as you can make. Think of a great hollow sphere. I hope they taught you some base skills in that wizard school of yours. You'll need your magic, but also a deft hand. Weave in your runes of magic to keep us safe from wind and storm and the hungry lurkers in the deep.
You do your best. This is not the kind of thing they prepared you for in Ravenwood.
True that.
Not bad, actually. Not bad at all.
Thanks, Grandma Raven.
Done, Arya? That's it? I expected something a little bigger. Higher and higher every day, till over the sea at noon, the great beast had no moment's rest, for he heard the loud bassoon. We need to send a loud, clear call to the great beast. There is a mustering horde in Fort Rakius. I have heard it too often.
The dead eyes of that turtle. It makes it way more enjoyable.
Go and fetch it. While you're about, search for a case of knotting stones. We'll need them too.
The loud bassoon? The only decent one is the universal flat resist jewel? They just give flat damage, but the resist one would be good. Well, I have to take a look at the jewels because I really never did. I just saw that I had a whole bunch of them. They were taking up space, so I threw them in my shared bank. That's where they go. I can free up the inventory and keep picking up jewels while I'm running around. I could probably sell all of the fire, all of the elemental jewels and stuff. Just no, yeah, maybe. Who knows what I'm gonna do? I'm assuming there's no 100 resist magic in this game, right? You couldn't use it for PvP, clearly, but to like 100% resist storm attacks? 100% resist fire? That means any storm attack happens, it's just 0 damage no matter what? That'd be cool. I like doing that in RPG games.
Wizard! I was afraid I missed you. I'm delighted you returned. Have you come for my case of Nautix stones?
So they know?
Or have you come to hear my mustering horn? Its call is irresistible.
People also go for invincibility in PvE? Yeah, people do that in PvP. It's a set for specific opponents. Ooh. Being able to, like, resist? That sounds really cool and awesome and powerful. I literally got nothing but a pet spell to give you. I got 2 attacks, but I'm not really attacking. Oh no, come on with this attack! This -40 attack is the worst. Yeah, getting like invincibility would be amazing. Oh, so enemies can still pierce you. Interesting. Because like all of this talk like makes me want to play like a really good RPG game that allows you to become immune to all damage, all magic, all status effects, and you are invincible basically. I really love it when games allow me to do that. Okay, I got one normal blade and one non-normal blade. What are you giving yourself? But I used to do that on my ice because ice is no good at doing damage, so you just made yourself invincible. You are giving yourself normal? Perfect. You are good. Oh, come on with that. How rude of them. Being Storm is not very practical, though. Well, see, when you look at Storm and you've never played the game, you go, cool, like what does what? And you look at all of the spells, and you look at all of that, and you go, oh wow, Storm is like the strongest. So in most video games, if you can kill things before you get killed, you win. That works for Arknights, that works for practically all the games that are around. So that's why I'm like, oh cool, like let's just get that happening. I finally got my feints happening now. So yeah, like that's how I thought this game works, but no, it's a turn-based game. And fighting 4-on-1 is just rough. Doesn't matter if I can take out one thing in an attack, I need to take out all four. And this game doesn't allow me to do this much damage on turn 1. So yeah, this game just doesn't work out like how other games work out. Being the strongest attack usually is a guaranteed win in all video games. Take Dark Souls. If you have max strength, you can beat the game quite easily if you're having a hard time on Dark Souls games. So yeah, like attack power offense is usually the way to win. Yeah, this is technically not what I'm used to. I've played too many MMOs to realize that MMOs requires people and teamwork and friends and other players, where all my offline RPG games has taught me attack power is all you need. And some skill too. Like, I defeated some things that just require some trickery. I always reference the Final Fantasy X boss on the mountain that I know people around me couldn't figure out how to beat it. I got up the mountain and went, oh, he's casting regen! Cool, and then I'm like, I'm gonna cast Reflect on him. And it worked like I thought. Every time he tried to heal himself with his regen, he healed one of us. And I laughed. Because I'm like, perfect, now he doesn't regen and he heals us. Brilliant. So stuff like that I can do, but I can't do my cool brain trickery stuff in this game. It doesn't work like that. This game is an MMO, it's way different. All my skills come from offline RPG games, from what I can tell. So if I ever get back to those games again, and I hope you like games like that, because I would love to get back to them. And then I also have, like, clearly not RPG games as well. I'm playing a little bit of everything coming up soon. Or was gonna be soon. Now it's not going to be soon. Anyway, I had plans for some crazy other games. Later bosses cheats do require more unique strategies in this game. Unique strategies, but to me that is limiting, because you have to do a specific thing to win. So I find that limiting, not unique. I like freedom of combat, so I can attack with my storm, or I can attack with my fire and I'll just win if I just use the right stuff, but now I have to do super specific things, like on turn 3 I have to cast Trap, and on turn 6 I have to cast a Blade, and now I'm not fighting, I'm just following the steps of what the game is making me dance to. And I've never found those battles enjoyable. So unless you're like, no, I'm not thinking that way, Heavens, then I'll be like, oh, cool, tell me about these unique strategies then. Because, yeah, I played a few games, but clearly I can't reference everything. I am ready to attack and kill everything again. Oh, another negative 40, I mean? Oh, this is gonna be a tough battle. That enemy just has all of the shields. I'm getting attacked pretty hard here. You don't force a specific playstyle, but due to the way the game is designed, there's only there's one best way to play. Other strategies will take longer. Interesting. Okay, cool. Because yeah, the game seems to be it's boss's turns and your turn. And a little bit of luck or unluck may go in the battle. And this game is long enough as is, so no one wants to drag it out. So there's like a specific way to win. I'm about to die if B-Man doesn't soon attack. I'm hoping B-Man has an attack coming. Cause these AI, these enemies looking mighty angrily at me. Uh-oh. Ooh, that one won't attack, but the next one could. Ooh, close. Negative 43? You actually pulled it off. Well done. Well done. I have 182 life left.
Yes, you Lightbringer! Here, have my case of Nautic stones. If you take the mustering horn, I dearly hope the things you summon consume you.
I got no health out of that? Cool.
It's a beautiful war horn of ancient craftsmanship.
Well, well. B-Man saved me with 182 life left. Close call indeed. Oh, I didn't warp back. Whoops. And a kick. Is there any warps to Crescent Beach? By the looks of it, no. Okay, now I can go. That was way too low of health. I'm just happy to see like 3,000 life on this character. I know that's like pitifully low, but still, at least getting over the 3,000 mark was nice. Does other classes get more than like 10k health?
And what have you brought me? Let me gaze upon those Nautic stones you plundered. I see a Mundana, an Oceana crystal, and an Atala, Rasatala, and Mahatala stone. Perfect. These enchanted stones and crystals will help us navigate.
Some can, but only because of the school. I'm assuming Ice can get 10k health? Are you kidding me?
Head to the Driftwood docks and look for the ancient stone pier that lies just beyond.
Oh, I can't get my horsetail to go up and make him look like he has like a mustache or something. Too bad.
Sound a call on the mustering horn, and then drop the diving bell you made into the tide. That should bring the great beast up. Look for me there.
This plan is disquieting, yet I can see no other path for you to take. I pray the celestial powers will keep you safe.
Like, but still.
Keep your antennae twitching and your head on a swivel. I am sure we will meet again, Spellbinder.
Oh, Zarozinia? There you go. Don't miss me too much. But yeah, like having that much life would be incredible. Being able to take that many attacks, life and ice, yeah, that would be my guess too. Would have high HP like that. This can get over 11k. That's like crazy, right? Because I'm running around almost level 100 with like 3,000 life. Like, yeah, that's pretty low.
You ready the mustering horn and take the deepest breath you can before giving it your all. The call warps and twists in the wind. It echoes off the rocky cliffs behind you and soars over the waves.
Because that's what sound does.
And then you feel an answering roar from the depths below that thrums in your bones.
Oh, you like the word thrums, do you, Grandmother Raven? Here we go.
You see a great shape slicing through the dark depths. You drop the diving bell in and hope the magic works.
Whoa! I was like, oh, is this silly little thing it? No. That actually popped out. Cool! They got a little bit of cooler points now.
You step up to the great beast. You can't think of what else to call it. It's hard to even wrap your head around the idea of the thing. Using the diving bell as a kind of psychic anchor, you project your will into the great beast. For a moment, the image of dark waves and tremendous hunger threatens to drown you. But you call upon your training, your sense of school, and the power of light. And soon enough, it's purring.
The beast?
Though its purr could probably shatter continents.
Okay, back up.
With sloping scales and dripping maw, as who pursued with yell and blow still treads the shadow of his foe, and forward bends his head. The beast drove fast, loud roared the blast, and southward aye we fled. The Starfall Sea awaits. Shall we board our formidable craft and get underway? Climb upon the great beast and enter the diving bell. You'll need to focus on the dying star stone to guide us safely to our destination.
If you don't move, the horse finally does something. Cool, alright, so that was cool. That was a cool little cutscene. So, I like it when the Wizard 101 does stuff like this instead of like, oh, something amazing happened. We're just wording it, but just imagine it. I like when they actually have a thing like that. You will need my help. Oh, indeed I will. What is this? An altimeter. Okay. Oh, okay.
Listen close. Despite the great beast's strength, anything could go wrong. Leave us drowning at the bottom of the waves. Or swimming in the middle of the Starfall Sea, waiting for something to snap us up.
Something to snap... Oh, us up, not the beast?
Now, place the dying star stone on the pedestal to activate it.
Whoa.
You place the dying star stone in its spot on the navigation pedestal.
So
it
fast.
Sparkles with power.
So fast. Okay, I don't know where you got that, unless I already had it. I put it into that?
If we stay on the surface, not only will the Shadow Queen's forces be able to find us, but we'll be shredded by the Maelstrom. Get ready to dive. Use the altimeter to signal the great beast to submerge.
The altimeter. Which is this thing, okay.
You touch the altimeter and imagine yourself going down into the deep.
That's cool. That's cool. All right, this game is getting a little bit cooler.
Quickly now, Pay attention. I've placed the Nautic stones to help us navigate. Go to the Mundana crystal and adjust it. Slightly.
Okay, so now you can click on things because I know what's going on. Yeah, go for it.
You adjust the Mundana crystal as best you can, under the captain's rapid-fire commands.
Yes, good. I think that was just enough. Wait! The great beast groans and flinches. Something is distressing him. When harried or vexed, the great beast's desire is to dive deep. If we let him, our diving bell will be ripped apart by the ocean gyre. We cannot sit on the surface, nor swim too deep, for certain death lies on either end. We need a steady hand on the helm. When the great beast tries to plunge below, we must instead force him to rise and deal with whatever we find. Use the altimeter to cause the great beast to rise, then venture out onto his back and deal with the disturbance.
Oh, interesting. It's going to be something like that. Quest complete. No fair warning.
You touch the altimeter
Yes.
and force the great beast to rise. You hear a thundering snarl of protest, but he obeys.
And then we go outside and fight. Okay, cool. This is a bit of an interaction thing, indeed.
It's true! The Spellbinder has harnessed a great beast of the Starfall Sea. White Razors, attack!
Attack! Cool. Oh, they're just normal. I can actually help out if I equip my set and then go. Powered up and ready to go. Another elephant? I'm glad they're all attacking you and not me.
White Razors, flee! Buzz!
Sweet.
White Razors, aye. They must have followed us from Crescent Beach. We'll be well into the storm soon, and they won't be able to follow. Of course, we'll have bigger problems then. Use the altimeter to convince the great beast to submerge again. We don't want to batter the diving bell more than have to.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I need you to check the Oceanic Crystal. It keeps the diving bell safe.
Being teleported now.
And also examine the Atala Stone. It measures the great beast's fear and passions.
Okay. Yeah, Tala stones?
You inspect the Oceana crystal and turn it just slightly to improve its resonance. The Atala stone purrs in time to the rumblings of the great beast. But then suddenly it flickers and sparks.
Blast and tarnation! Something in the water is bothering the beast, nipping at his fins. Rise up, use the altimeter and break the surface. Let's draw these bedeviling vermin up with us, where we can deal with them proper.
You guide the great beast into a swift rise with the altimeter. It's a thrill to have such power under your command. Once again, the path outside is open. Time to chase off the vermin.
Okay, game. This is just like battle after battle in the dungeon, but they made it really cool. All these enemies are weak to us. Whirligig beetle. They don't look like anything like a beetle. Powered up and ready to go. Oh, well, no, they have 3,000. They're weak against me, but... that's towards me. Okay, that wasn't too bad. One critical resisted. This should be enough, right? Alright. I hit way more than I thought. Oh, life! Oh, they're giving life! Oh, that's really cool. Alright, that's perfect then. That means there's one more big boss battle to do before we move on, everybody. That's how dungeons work in all towers.
Whirlikicks! Spiteful things. They prey on smaller fish, but they'll try to take a nip out of anything that passes their way. Me guess is the Shadow Queen riled them up. Good work driving them off.
Ah, you're warping me again. What's happening over here? Slow down.
Whirlikicks! Spiteful.
And then?
Blast and tarnation! Something in the water is bothering the beast. Nipping it. Rise up. Use the altometer. And
Okay, no, that's not what I need to do.
On the Madonna and Oceana crystals and keep them in harmony.
Madonna and Oceana.
Don't take your eyes off the Rasatala stone, nor the Mahatala stone, else the great beast may decide to devour us himself.
Okay, now what are we doing? Use the mandala. Use the Oceana.
You do your best to keep the crystals and stones in harmony. It takes a great deal of concentration and precise measurements. All of a sudden, all of the crystals and stones start a cacophonous ringing.
That's not good. We can't talk to him. There we go.
Hey, gads, I was afraid of this. The deep spawn that dwell beneath the maelstrom are rising against us. Deep spawn are vile terrors. Whether the Shadow Queen sent them, or they are just hungry, doesn't matter much. They are hideous and cruel, and could tear chunks out of the great beast himself if you don't stop them. Raise us up and get ready to fight amongst the storm. Head out and drive off the deep spawn, or we'll never make it.
Okay.
The altimeter shudders under your touch and grows painfully hot. The sound of the waves becomes a roar that makes your ears ring. As the way opens, you can hear a skittering of claws on scales, and the dissonant call and response of the deep spawn.
Okay. Bit weird to be warping around, but cool. That's a creepy looking monster. It's gotta be a... Oh no. Okay. Let me be of assistance as well. I might be able to get them before you. And I did get them before you. Okay. Oh, but you got them. Okay. But 11K is going to be a bit much. Oh, going for the big attacks, I see. Oh no. This would be rough doing this solo. Especially as a storm, too. Okay, we both fizzled. Do you still have your thing, or is it gone? You still got yours. I still need to power up, I would assume. I could be wrong, but I assume so. How much damage am I going to do? They got Stormlord now with one blade. Assuming that we're powering up some more? Did he remove his shield? I hope so. Oh, you put that on you. Whoops. I only did 5,000 damage. Are you kidding me? I thought I was gonna do a lot more than 5,000. Okay, well I'm gonna put mine on now. You keep getting stronger. Because I thought I was gonna kill them. I was off by a lot. I wasn't even close. This would be rather unpleasant to try to win. Considering I did no damage. Yeah, crazy. Oh, not me. Oh, that's towards me. Plus 35, plus 30. Ooh. Oh, 2,000 damage? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I would not be able to win this if I was soloing it now. I'm gonna have to, no, I might not have to. If I gotta get into another battle, I'll chug a potion, but I'm assuming we're done. This gotta be the boss battle. This would be so tricky to pull off on a win. You did 11 and 12k? 13k?
That is not dead, which can eternal lie.
They didn't drop any health. That's cool of them.
When the deep spawn stirred, I thought for sure you were done for. I guess something is looking out for you, wizard. I hope the way is clear. We've seen near every kind of hateful thing that swims in the Starfall Sea. It was once a serene, becalmed ocean, until the Shadow Queen stirred it up and set it to roiling.
Ooh.
Now let's finish this journey. Dive us down! When the deep...
You ease the altimeter down again, and the great beast gracefully follows your lead. Well, as gracefully as he can for his size.
Okay.
It's time for you to use the Dying Starstone to guide us through the worst part of the Maelstrom. We'll be fine if you don't mess it up. In which case, we'll all be jettisoned soon enough.
You focus your will to a razor-sharp point, and use that to read the mystical aura of the Dying Starstone. It pulls and spins, threatening to drag you into the Maelstrom, but you stay calm, and soon find yourself where you need to be.
Really? That turns out to be like one of these sonar things, really? One last mile. I guess he just disappears? Or was there more talking? Weird.
And now there came both mist and shade, and it grew wondrous cold, and shadows dark came floating by, as black as charcoal. The fair breeze blew, the white foam flew, the furrow followed free. We were the first that ever burst into that silent sea. Welcome to this star-blasted and shadow-cursed isle. Wizard, we may be the only living things to step upon this rubble in ages. I'm sure there are plenty of ghosts nearby. You seem to have a way with their kind. Look for a friendly shade.
More ghosts? Okay. I want red orbs, first of all. I want all these red orbs. Oh, they're right there, but I can't get them. I saw them, but forget it. Alright. Let's go talk to our quests. I'm almost leveled up, everybody. Trying to sneak away from me.
Who and what are you that comes here to this accursed place? There is nothing for you here, stranger. Your journey was for naught. Leave and never return. I cannot even tell you my name, broken being that I am. The Maelstrom elementals that prowl this isle have taken it from me. You would restore my name? It cannot be done. The Maelstrom elementals scorn the fulminating crystals I need to heal my mind. Who are you that comes to this accursed place? There is nothing for you here. Your journey was for naught. Leave and never return.
Okay. Sounds like he was changing his tune there in the middle of a conversation. I do need these. Hoping my dance was pretty good too. Got two cats kind of, well, that one's not really dancing, but... Well, that was kind of interesting and different. I'm gonna have to give that one a just attack. Oh, I was planning on oh, you're gonna attack as well and defeat him. Okay, I could have put on my thingy actually. I put him on too, but yeah, no, that was actually like an interactive something to do in this game, so that was nice. That was different and nice. You did not attack? I could have put on the... Oh, you probably didn't have an attack. Because I was going to put on a thing for you, because I had the whatchamacallit as well. I was prepared for this fight. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I could have put it on if you would have had one. Defeat 2 of 3. Oh, I need crystals out of these. Now, what are you plotting? Aha. Well, you probably just missed. Or I might fizzle and it won't work. What evil trickery is this? Yeah, I know. What evil trickery? I know. It's quite the ha-ha-ha moment. That's the proper spell to cast. I hope mine still gets fired off. I got high accuracy. Yeah, good. Nice. Now I assume you lost your card. Well, don't worry, I can follow up. Leave it to your boy, Heaven's Army. Ha! Fizzle. What powers? Yeah, I won't fizzle. You should have passed.
We are the voices of chaos.
Is that what did they need to tell me a clue, or they just said something?
Who and what are you that comes here to this accursed place? Wait, do I remember you? What is it that you hold in your hands? Fulminating crystals? With these fulminating crystals, fragments of my life return. I am Edric, Exalted Blade. This place was once the
Alcazar of Radiant Judgment, a shrine to the astral studies of the stars.
Wow, this place would have been really pretty until Morganthe showed up.
Her sister shrine blazed in the heavens above until the stars fell out of the sky. My memory is but newborn. To know more, hear the tragedies of the phantoms in the ruined hall. But be warned, their anger burns cold.
Burns cold. 57. Oh, the arrow went that way, right? So I assumed I was going that way. Oh, I want that life before I... Don't worry, I'll make it back in time. I have the power. Wait, I'm full health? I didn't think it was full health. 3193?
Fight on and fly on to the last drop of blood, to the last beat of the heart.
$3,700 and definitely can't hit that hard with 2 pips, but I'll give it a whirl. Oh? Did Elf just appear? You look surprised. I made it further than you? Oh, that enemy appeared. That's why I didn't kill it. Okay. I made it further than you? No way. You're attacking, I'll attack. I used to be an A+ student. I don't remember this fight, so I'm pretty sure you're ahead of me. I made it past the big flying. No, I went across the sea. Did you go across the sea? If you're like, no, I did not go across any seas, then... Okay, so yeah, I'm just past the sea, and I talked and did one fight battle, and then I went here.
Our story? Our tale is one of fire and doom. A delegation came from the far shores of Khrysalis, from the hive of the Arachna. We welcomed the Spider Magi kindly, for the Alcazar of Radiant Judgment was open to all, even to their strange young visitor.
Yeah, so if you step outside and fight, I'll join you, and then if you run to this spot here, I'll join in here as well, and then I'll catch you up with me if you want to continue on with me.
They said she was a spellbinder, a wizard, from the Spiral. She was powerful but graceless and could not handle the forces. She studied in the Star Alcazar, but it went poorly. She could not master the delicacies of star magic and quit in a fury. In her wrath, she blamed all but herself. She pulled the stars out of the sky, and we were consumed in a cataclysm of starfire.
She had a temper tantrum, a little childish temper tantrum. Oh, well then, never mind. I was gonna join you and continue on with you and I, but that's fine. That's fair if you're done. Work, indeed, work. Work is gross.
I'm here now. Ready
told you of the cataclysm. Yes, I remember now. The day the sky burned and everything was swallowed by shadow. The memories are flooding back. The shrine's guardian, Amelia Stardust, fell from the sky that day. I've oft heard her spirit's tragic cries. Spellbinder, search the ruined hall of the Zodiac for Amelia's spirit and free her.
Well, I'm close to leveling up.
Greetings, trespasser. The Shadow Queen ruled this place off limits to all beings over 100 years ago. She sent us here to make sure that any who were lucky enough to survive the Maelstrom would die a painful death. We've been here a long while and have a lot of anger to work out. Get over here!
How am I not level 100? I stopped doing side quests way back in Dragonspire. That's how I don't have it. You got a 70? So I don't need to use that one. Get it because he's a scorpion? He did the scorpion line, get over here? Is that what you're telling me? Because yeah, I don't know Mortal Kombat, but now that you said that, and then he said that, I'm able to put two and two together, but I think that's what you were referencing. Threw me off. I've done side quests and stuff, but yeah, I stopped way back in Dragonspire. Looks like it's up to me to pull the weight around here and power up B-Man. Even that's the same colors as Scorpion. He's I guess he is yellow, isn't he? Okay, I will give you. You usually do a powered up one. I'll give you a normal one and that one, a pet. Yeah, I try to stay away from games that are banned in certain countries. Mortal Kombat's definitely a banned game. That one's like not okay. If it gets banned, you know it's it gotta be bad for a reason. Are you still dizzy? Nope, you're gonna cast normal? Okay, I will cast gold. Yeah, it's banned in lots and lots of countries. Like, you're not allowed to play it in a lot of places. That game is really, really graphical. It's been banned since, like, was it out in, like, Super Nintendo times? It's been banned since Super Nintendo times. And they've been getting more and more graphical, so... Yeah, there's still places in the world that will ban that game. To this day. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones that I looked up that was on the banned list, and I'm like, not gonna play you then. But I know there was a movie. There was a Mortal Kombat movie, wasn't there? That would be probably interesting to witness. I don't think it's gonna be as graphical as the games. I would hope not anyway. I'll have to research it first, but... I mean, the most graphical game I played... Yes, but it's not gory? Okay, because yeah, I usually try to avoid gory stuff. But like, I played the Sniper Elite game? Or... Yeah, I guess it was Sniper Elite, when I shoot people with a sniper gun. The bullet like slow-mos, and then it makes like you can see the skeleton form of the people who I'm shooting at, and You could see the bullets going through the bones and organs and stuff, and that was weird. But I played something like that. That was a long time ago, but like I was just trying to play games and seeing what was out there. That was as far as I got for graphical, but like I was just playing a sniper game. I'm assuming because Mortal Kombat is probably known and loved, and there's a lot of old people playing this game, that they just made that reference as well. Because I'm just assuming there's a lot of older people playing this right now. And this game is how old now?
As if that matters.
Thank you, Spellbinder. I've been trapped in a nightmare for far too long. Come, let us look upon the sky.
Oh, this isn't going up very fast. I need 1 million. I need 249,000. Am I getting all the mice to stand around here?
Oh, by the spiral, the sky is so empty.
Yeah, she took down all the stars.
My heart shatters like glass to see the Alcazar of Radiant Judgment reduced to ruin.
It's like how SpongeBob, they make mature references for the parents watching. Yeah, it's exactly what Disney and everyone does. I know my fiance's 12-year-old little brother plays it. Mortal Kombat? Oh no.
This was all the work of that wizard, Morganth? Is it true that she is the Shadow Queen that rules over Khrysalis?
Yep.
Wait, it was you that restored the Eclipse Tower and reclaimed it from the Umbra Legion. That gives me a twinkling of a plan. We must visit the Nova Towers to see what remains. But to do that, we need some iron charges from the Maelstrom Elementals.
Fighting these again? Okay. Go back to normal. And put back on this. Just not in time. Okay. That's all I got for things, isn't it? I'm a quest and a little bit off, then get off? Okay. Am I joining you? You have to defeat these things anyway. Oh, well then I should warp over to where you are. I got 3 of 4? Want me to warp in with you, or you got it? You already killed it. Well then, never mind. Oh no, you jumped in. That's fine. Now the dragon's attacking you. They would have a balanced minion, Scorpion. Of course they would. But of course. Are we joining you over there with the Scorpion battle then? Unless you don't have an attack, I don't know. Oh, of course she'd put up the shield. Oh my goodness. Thanks. Elf's gonna like have the battle done and be able to join us and get her 4 kills by the time we get this attack off. So yeah. Elf will be able to join in and help us. Nice fizzle. You have an attack, right? Okay, and then I should attack too, just to confirm the kill? Just in case they hit us with another thing? Yes, I should. You'll be able to kill it without, even without those things. I believe in you. I'm surprised you didn't make it over here, Elf, in time. We were constantly being, like, being tricked and everything. Oh, wow. I killed him without even having any things? That's incredible. I like how you can see them flying around in the background. That was cool.
I feel positively negative.
Positively negative. I need health. Talk to Amelia. Okay, they walk around in a circle. Good, good.
Well done! We can use these ion charges to reactivate the pedestals that once linked the central hall with the Nova Towers.
You never told us to warp over to you, so we didn't.
There are 4 towers, each pledged to one aspect of the celestial zodiac. cross over to the Nova Tower of the Celestial Crab.
The Zodiac Crab thing? Okay.
Defeat whatever monsters have taken over the tower, and search for any sign of the Celestial Crab. If you find him, tell the Great Power that we need pure star stuff.
Pure star stuff. Still waiting for Elf to be like, yes, teleport to me, and then we will. Oh? Nothing around? I'm guessing at this point she's like, nah, I'm not asking. Okay. Oh, that was a big experience boost I got. We're almost there. Elite and elite. Just normal enemies. Remove that and boom. We fought these on the bug thing. Pretty sure if you attack and I attack, we win. If you don't have an attack, well, I'll just go. I'll YOLO. Unless you're like, yeah, I don't have any attacks. Ooh, they attacked you with that. Oh no. You are focused. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Try again. They're weak to us, so we shouldn't be able to kill them quite easily. E-man's blading again. Oh, my controller died. The battery's at 50%, so clearly my controller didn't die because of battery. Weirdo. I guess I just wanted
to play Shadow Blights. The Celestial Crab is ours.
Okay, are you you're a boss. Okay. We had only 2 sea spawns, not 3. That's fine. Save your pips. You ran out of hits. Uh-oh. Do we need to warp to you? Yeah, I think we can leave this battle. Or B-Man can... We can do something. Survive as long as you can. Because this is gonna be a bit weird. Can I feint both of them? He has like 449. What incredibly bad timing. This is by far the worst timing ever. These things are gonna make us take a while too. Should we flee this battle, B-Man? And then I hope I could warp back to you. That would be terrible if I couldn't. Never mind. Somebody else showed up. Okay, never mind then. I won't do that to you either then. What do you have on you? You have 35. Okay, I could hit you with this one. Shit. There you go. Thanks. Thanks, chicken. Way to go, chicken. This is exactly what I wanted to see the Heavenlies do. This is such a lovely moment because I'm like, oh, I can flee. I can totally flee, and then I just see someone like, I got it. Awesome. Okay, so what do you have on now? A 30, a 35, and okay, so you got all of those. I'm going to put on, move this card, this on this one. Now you're going to bed. All right, well, you take care. Have a lovely night, Chickinator. Nice moves. High fives all around. There's my other one. Perfect. I hope B-Man got the attack. Nicky Boo! Perfect. That's a win for us as well. With those feints on, that should be perfect. Oh man, now I have to redo the stance game I was doing. Oh no! Were you dancing? Is it another game? Yeah, long time no see. About like 30 minutes ago.
We shall rise again.
Whatever, Deep Spawn. The celestial crab looks crazy! Why is he sad with crazy eyes?
Greeting, wizard. I have been reduced by the shadow for an age. I owe you a great debt.
So they're supposed to be the star things, the zodiac star. What am I looking for? Constellations. That's the word I'm looking for. Wow, that took too long for me to think of that word.
You wish for pure star stuff? The heavens are still scarred by the shadow and remain stars. I retrieved this extinguished star stuff from the bottom of the deep. This is what I can give you. I hope it will help.
That was really fast from the bottom of the ocean? It's a very shallow ocean there.
The chunk of star stuff the celestial crab gives you is heavy, cold, and inert. You hope Amelia has a plan.
Yeah, that was not very deep. Yeah, when you went quiet for a while. And you said what's up, so I just assume you left. When people go quiet, I just assume they're goners. I need to get health. But I'll just talk to her because I might level up.
You found the celestial crab held by Deep Spawn? The horror. It is a wonder that you were able to rescue him. Let me see what he gave you. I see. Cold, heavy, wet, inert. It will do. The second Nova Tower you must visit is pledged to the Celestial Heart. As before, I do not know what you will find. With luck, you will find the Celestial Heart as you did his brother, Crab. If so, ask him to bless the star stuff.
Okay, isn't it? Oh, I leveled up. We made it to level 100, everybody! Level 100 hype! Look at that triple-digit level! Oh, we finally made it. Darkmoore episode, next episode? I can't even speak. Where are you going? Where are you running to? B-Man's like, I'm leaving. No, I'm here on questing and watching your stream. Ah, that's why you're quiet, because you're actually playing a game and having fun too, right? Good. But yeah, hype indeed. This is exciting times. What is going on? Use the oh, the teleporter's right here this whole time? I've been running around this outer perimeter for no reason. Same old wizard, lol. Oh, I see the towers now that we're going to. This isn't the Zodiac stuff, though. This isn't Crab and Pisces and Aries, and I don't know all of them. I played Final Fantasy Tactics, that's why I know some of those. Yeah, anyway. Teleport to me! I can do that. Wait, no. Mark. Yes. I did a thing! The butterfly is behind the teal teleporter tower. What? What are you doing?
Dear wizard, it is I, your pal Dworgen. I have exciting news. By exciting, I mean awesome, and by awesome, I mean terrifying. Come visit me in Nightside as soon as you have the courage.
Oh, I didn't even notice that was there until I teleported here? Really? I didn't even see that though. Shouldn't you have messaged me sooner? Branches of Woe?
Hello there. I was just thinking about you. How clever and bright and brave and funny and strong and kind you were.
Were?
Yeah, did I say were? Never mind all that. I went out to water Mortis, the death tree, at dusk, and was surprised Mortis had a message.
Ooh.
Not for me, for you. You should go speak to Mortis at once. I'll just wait here.
New spell time? What do you mean, new spell? You're level 68 in Zafaria? You're catching up to me pretty quickly then.
Welcome, wizard. It has been too long since my bark has felt your breath. Too long since my branches have brushed your hair.
What? You're feeling my breath and touching my hair?
I was but a sapling when Merle Ambrose brought me from my home of Darkmoore to this barren, beautiful soil.
Oh, I get another dark spell? Because I haven't seen anybody casting any of them except the AI in this game recently, but none of you use these spells, right?
Do you know of Darkmoore?
I do.
It is a land of dark fens, deep woods, and pitch-black rivers. It is also Dworgen's home.
Surprisingly.
Why do I tell you this? Because the greatest of shadows has landed there. The exalted Lord of Death. Malistaire the Undying.
So this is when you find out Malistaire's back. We already seen him, but now he landed there. This is where you finally found out where he went.
He has issued a challenge throughout the spiral, rippling through the void between the worlds. He challenges you.
At a level 100, everybody.
The eyes of Mortis, the death tree, suddenly glow with a chilling light. His branches scratch the sky, and he speaks anew.
Oh no, this is clearly him.
Child of Wizard City,
Yep.
It is time we settled our differences. By the 7 schools and the 3 titans, I invoke the laws of Kandavasi.
Who's that?
I await you here in the bleak halls of Castle Darkmoore. Come and show me all you have learned, if you dare.
That's his mustache, his little goatee. I didn't know. I just thought his eyes was glowing. No, he's got his face over that, really.
And with that, the spectral light is gone, and Mortis returns to his normal, arboreal self.
Yay, Mortis.
I just thought you should know.
Thank you. I've been threatened by the dude who's already dead again. He's back alive. Where's Darkmoore at? Talk to Dorgan. Again. People don't use the shadow transformation that much, but it's the shadow hits that are used a lot. Yeah, I want to unlock the shadow hits.
Darkmoore? Yes, that was my home. Skeletal trees, ravenous red plants, fetid lagoons. Lovely. I'd never go back.
Lovely.
Malistaire's at Darkmoore challenging you? Oh, whoa! Oh, Black Death! Oh, Red Plague! Oh, Yellow Fever! Oh, Green Pox! Oh, Blue Ague!
Okay, that was a lot of colors. My brother's keeper?
So, what are you going to do? Oh, yes. You probably should talk to Cyrus Drake about this. He's much better to consult with.
Cyrus. All right. Yeah, let's just walk there. I was gonna warp, but I'm like, nah. I'll go. Let's follow this quest line and get it done. So it looks like we are unlocking Darkmoore. We already took him out before, and he managed to come back again. Oh, I need a bunch of these blue wisps. I want that shadow power, shadow hits as well. I just want to get stronger. And stronger. Why are they all here?
Wizard, what catastrophe brings you to my doorstep this day? My brother again stalks the spiral and challenges you from Darkmoore.
Is that a catastrophe enough for you?
Merle Ambrose told me of your last encounter with him in Azteca. His recount was deeply troubling, of course.
Yes, he was in Azteca. He showed up, and then he was going powering up for an attack, and then he fell. And that's all I got of him. And then he's in Darkmoore. So you think I'm going to get this spell tomorrow? This is exciting. I hope you're all on tomorrow and willing to get me through Darkmoore. I want to see what Darkmoore looks like, I guess, now.
But Morganth was the greater threat at that time. I had hoped the chaos in Malistaire's heart had finally quelled.
Nah.
But clearly not. Malistaire has invoked the law of Kandavasi? It is an ancient custom of the spiral.
Tell me what it means. And don't be trolling with me right here. Just look there.
By doing so, he has created an impenetrable ward around his domain, blocking Ambrose, myself, and all the professors from interfering. Only you can pass through this door, young wizard, accompanied by your kith and kin.
And who would that be?
You have faced my brother before, and now know his weaknesses better than even I. You have my sincerest wishes that you prevail.
Or I die. So, let me get this all written down and copied and stuff. Okay, done. Now... Cool. You're not even on right now. There you are. You're just Sean. Well, you don't have the thing above your letter, but I don't know if you could in this game. So you're either Cian or Sean. Yeah. Either way, there you go. Done. Well, I hope somebody's here right at the beginning then. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Whatever you heavilies decide. Dr. Dworgen back at the death school again. Looks like I'm gonna be spending my episode getting this quest ready. Okay. I'm glad I left my little teleporter there then. Can you join in Darkmoore once we get it started? And I hope all you wish me like really good luck that I just get all the drops I need tomorrow. We can't join once we start. Okay. If we start, that I don't know. I might, nobody might be on, and I might just have to just go and continue the main story alone for a while. Pink Husky, it's your first time chatter. Welcome to the end of this beautiful episode. I just unlocked Darkmoore.
You spoke to Cyrus? Oh, good. I'm glad you told him, not me.
Dead leaves?
So Malistaire the Undying challenged you under the old laws of Kandavasi? By death and dust and hash! That's a big deal.
That's a big deal?
I could be wrong, but I think the last time the law of Kandavasi was invoked was when Paramon, the Fire King, brought ruin to Castle Caribus.
I don't know any of these people, but cool.
But enough history. Speak to Mortis and he'll guide you along the path to Darkmoore.
Oh.
Once you arrive, look for a herald to greet you. However it goes, I'm eager to hear all about it, even if I have to conjure up your spirit to find out. Good luck!
Thanks, Dworgen. even if you do die, I'll still be able to figure it out. So yeah, come back, or if you die and you take too long, I'll just conjure you up and then I'll ask. Thanks. Anyone want to add me as well? Go ahead. Yeah, go for it.
I greet you again, wizard. You wish to accept the Kandavasi challenge of exalted Malistaire, the Undying Lord of Death.
You're kind of giving him a pretty big title there, Death Tree. Thought you were on my side, Mortis. So yeah, Pink Husky, are you an avid 101 player as well? And you know what I'm talking about when I say whatever I'm unlocking? Darkmoore?
It is a grave matter. Proceed past me and read the inscription upon the tomb of Noel Thornley. It will open the way.
You've been playing for a long time. Another strong person joins the channel. All right, go click on the thing. I missed it.
On the tomb of Noel Thornley is written a single arcane phrase. Den die Toten reiten schnell.
Ooh, she actually had a little twist on that.
You speak it aloud, and a strong scent of wet earth, sour crab apples, and old leather washes over you.
What? That sounds nasty.
A ripple of magic spins up and out, forming a gateway that beckons you forward.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there. Or do I want to go in there? Do we go in there or do I not go in there? What does the quest say? I get a lot of experience if I walk in there and talk. Oh, I haven't done this quest or anything. I got someone that don't even want to look at it. I'm assuming everyone's gonna be like, go in there, go. I'll stand sideways on my horse for a bit. There you go. That's pretty sideways. But thank you so much for the follow, Pink Husky. Welcome to Heaven's Army. No, nobody's yelling at me to go in, so maybe I could run away. Don't do it. All right, good. I'm running away. I was like, do I go in? Do I run? You say go in? No, the end of the episode is now. I trust Chickenator to say don't do it. Go in? Wait. Chickenator said don't do it, and then 2 other people say go in. So now I got a vote saying go in. Somebody else say no, and then I can make a decision. Shouldn't I save the excitement for next episode? You're just messing. Oh, great. Well, I've now will never have to trust Chickenator ever again. Cool. He's now on my never trust him ever again list. Ooh, that's
The night is chill, and the darkness presses in around you.
No, it doesn't.
In the distance, there is a howling of wolves or savage men.
Yeah, because us men go outside and go, ooh, all the time. Of course we do. It's clearly them. How dare they? How dare they say that? All right, let's go talk to the Oh, the frog persons. Oh, we have seen them before, right?
Greetings, Seeker. Welcome to the ancestral home of Lord Shane von Shane of Darkmoore. My name is Renfield, herald of this place.
Shane von Shane, really?
I was told you were coming, and that the wards would part for your arrival. I am your guide. Can you hear that? Listen to them, the children of the night. What music they make. All night. Every night. It's enough to drive one mad.
It was sounding like you can listen to the music. It's so it's horrible. It drives you mad. Okay, they made a little twist there. Good for them.
I shall direct you into Castle Darkmoore's impenetrable depths, but I cannot accompany you. From here, you walk a lonely path.
Click X just to see the average time it takes.
Enter freely and of your own free will.
Young wizard.
Hey, Melly!
I did not expect you to have the courage or strength of character to come this far on your own.
They could probably call him Mally Poo at this point, right?
That will be a fitting epitaph and serve as a warning to all whose ego is unchecked.
What about your chicken that's on your staff? You should fix that.
There are always things in the dark that are bigger and scarier than we think we are. Let us see how long your light lasts.
I don't know if you know anything about light and darkness, Malistaire or Malibu, but light always wins. Always have. Just turn off all the lights and then turn on like a flame, a candle. It'll push away the darkness.
You are about to enter a dungeon. If you log out or leave
2 hours.
for more than 30 minutes, you will lose all of the progress you have made.
Psych, just kidding. 2 hours? I was expecting them to say 4 hours. I was expecting a 4-hour dungeon wait. What's over here? Well, welcome to Darkmoore, everybody. We actually officially made it to level 100. For the first time ever, I've made it to level 100. What is with these things on the ground? I don't understand, but they're there. Ooh, cool. Let's take a tour of this place. Yeah, I'm just curious. It's like the whatchamacallit place, but darker. Unicorn Way. Where the other people are? The fairies? Yeah, I can't think of the word right now. 2 hour times, that's my 3. 20 minutes easy. 20 minutes easy? With all of you helping me, you mean? I hope you're all on early tomorrow and we could just run through Darkmoore. That would be exciting, but if you're not, I'll just continue the main story as best as I can, and I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. Cool, Nightside is there. Bats are wailing over there, and now you get stuck. Okay. Because these are all rose bushes, which would mean all thorns. Well, cool. I'm going to take a tour around Darkmoore, and then I'll end my episode. Why not? I'm not going to go inside the crazy dungeon, of course, because I'm not crazy. A recipe vendor? What? Level 100. Oh, there we go. Level 100. +2 something defense? Wait, I got level 100 gear. Do I go and buy anything? Because, yeah, do I go and buy, like, my level 100 deck at the bazaar and stuff? Because I could do that tomorrow as well. I just realized, like, I can now probably maybe buy gear unless I'm just equipping everything from dungeons and stuff. I'm just gonna farm for all of the equipment, but you just checked in the castle. All the good level 100 gear must be farmed. You don't buy anything? I wouldn't buy like a level 100 gear to give me my my gold pip and another pip at the starting of a battle or anything? Just until like, because I'm level 100, I could get the gear now and then farm for it? There's like none of that? You know what I mean? Just wear like the crappy level 100 gear, and then it'll make me a little bit stronger, and then run in and hopefully get the better gear? You cannot buy any pit. Oh, okay, that's too bad. So there's really nothing I can do. I'm gonna still run around with my level 30 gear. Level 60 gear. My bad, level 60 gear. And then I'll just jump from level 60 to level 100. And I'll finally be as strong as I should be, if I get the gear, of course. So, I'm getting... the last boss in Khrysalis gives the deck, a theme, and amulet. I was just about to ask. Okay, so I'm going to get a deck. I'm going through Khrysalis. It's going to take a few more days, apparently. And I'm going to get a theme, which I need that to be updated indeed. That's level 56. That's the lowest one I think I got. And an amulet, which is this. Cool, because I got like the feint and the blade, but my ring is level 90. I'll get a deck like yours for free at some point. Cool, awesome, okay. Am I ever gonna get a better wand anytime soon? Because this is level 30, everybody. I know it looks pretty awesome with the golden pip and the plus 10 attack universal, but I'm so used for playing other games. At level 60, you should be able to get better gear than level 30, but not this game. There's a better ring from a side quest in Darkmoore, but you just might want to stick with that one for now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm hoping to... that. I've been running around with this all game. Either way, it sounds like I'm going to be farming for less of... yes, you will get way better stuff. Cool. Cool. Well, I guess I can just look at Darkmoore's entrance, and yeah, that's perfect. I don't know why they're not gargoyles, they look like pigs. Well, whatever. Wait, is this more of the middle? Yeah, okay. Well, cool, everybody, we officially made it. I was wondering if I was going to hit level 100 this episode, but it happened. This is awesome. So, technically now it's just like, let's go through Castle Darkmoore and get gear. Again, to me it's weird to be like, we're just gonna be doing this for a while, or maybe for episodes, I don't know. One person says that's content. My brain is like, really? Okay, cool. I wouldn't believe that, but I'll have to see it first of all. I do want to go through Darkmoore clearly once. Don't want to see what it's about, but yeah, I mean, getting that gear would just be amazing. Make sure you have a 4-player team. Oh. It's that bad? We need 4 players? Ooh. Well, I can't do anything without all of you, so if we're not running through it, I'm gonna be doing main story. I don't know why you would think I just run in there by myself. So yeah. There's more faster, but it can be done with 3, but if we get 4, it's even better. You Heavenlies know what you're doing. I'm just playing. I just showed up to just show off this game and then play it for a little bit, so it's up to you Heavenlies to be like, yeah, don't worry about it. 3 or 4, we got it. And I'm like, cool, because yeah, I don't know any of this stuff other than you've all told me all of these things. I wouldn't have even known to showing up here and start this if it was left up to me. So yeah, there you go. With all of that being said, yeah, there you go. Enjoy the crazy horse. It looks like where's its ears? At least 3, but 4 would be much better. Yeah. 4 sounds like a full team party sounds about right. But yeah, just thanks everybody again for all the incredible help. I can still choose to do an extra month of this or not. I don't know. Don't know if I can refuse, but I can. I don't know. I don't know if I would, but yeah, either way. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. I mean, I'm pretty sure you all want me to continue on, so I can. And I guess after Khrysalis is Polaris? So there's another world after this one? And we also got Darkmoore to go through. So yeah, we still got stuff happening, which is good. But yeah, I'll let you all go. We don't need to do like a 20-hour conversation. I don't have to make this go for another like an hour of chatting, so. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.